You're starting to notice numbers repeating. You're starting to see them everywhere. You're also starting to notice a funny thing happening with time. When you look at the clock, you're seeing 11:11. What the hell does this mean?
I'm lying in my bed at 11:11, trying to make a wish. Got all of these questions, I can mess it up. I really regret it. Get some right on this very second. 11:11.
The numbers all go to 11. Look, right across the board. 11,
Right.
11,
And most of
11.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness.
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast, episode 1109.
Do it live!
2 episodes away from the 11/11 Spectacular. And we've got a lot of things in store for that, so don't you forget.
Clear your schedules.
Friday the 11th. Just call off work.
Yeah, call in thick.
Show up here at 11:11 a.m. Pacific time.
I had a dream that both of you were having a mac and cheese cook-off competition, and then Billy died.
But did I
win? You won and died.
Yeah, I just need to know if I won, though. That's the problem.
11:11 a.m. Pacific time until 10:11 p.m. Pacific time.
Yeah,
that's when you want to join us. Be here the entire time.
I want to be here. We're going to be live for 11 hours and 11 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough to get that on the dot, but we will
We're gonna try.
Yeah.
We're gonna do our best. We're going to do our absolute best. So you guys should do your best and show up. We got a huge window Friday. Go be the mayor of somewhere else, guys.
Boo, 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 boo. Everyone like the stream. This is our Saturday bonus show brought to you by you, the viewers, and the people that are generous donors of this show. We're halfway there.
We're more than halfway there.
Yeah.
Which is always a good thing.
Yeah. So, I should put that dono link in the description or in the chat. So I'm going to do that.
Drop that link.
Yeah.
Oh, IP2 alumni passed away today.
Who was that? Oh,
Aaron Carter.
Yeah, he was on there, wasn't he?
Aaron Carter, IP2. He was big content for a stretch, and he passed away. And all the girls on my timeline are like, "Oh no, my first crush is gone." I was looking at so many people were mourning him. I'm like, damn, y'all must have made him feel pretty lonely the last couple of years.
Yeah. I mean, he lived pretty hard from the looks of him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
They loved him when he was a cute little boy.
Yeah.
Tip train.
Alex Leon.
Off to a great start. That's what we like to see.
I just watched him on an interview he did with Adam 22 on No Jumper, it came out a couple days ago. And he just had that interview, and I was watching it, and I was like, damn, Aaron Carter is fucking wild. And then he died, and it's very sad. We'll all cry, but not today.
Not
we won't
today,
cry today,
my friend. Let's talk about Vance Global. Link in the description. Use coupon code PEASANTS, PEASANTS, at checkout to get 20% off your order. Just make sure that you use our link in the description every time you go back there and you purchase one of these fine products from Vance Global, the THCO, the Delta 8, the CBD products, that you use our link so that we get a little piece of that pie, you get something great, and it keeps the show going strong. We appreciate it. Last month was a huge month for Vance Global and DP, and we would like to keep it that way. Let us know, too. If you got Vance Global and it worked well for you, let us know in the comments, in our Discord, everywhere, and let everyone else know, please.
Everybody I've talked to who's gotten it said it messed them up.
Including me.
Including you.
Messed them up in a good way.
In a good way. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think messiness is next to godliness.
Man. All right. Where are we going to start? Where are we going to start? I guess we'll start with the Cobes stuff. That should be interesting. Do you have you heard?
No.
All right, we'll talk about it after the intro. Here we go.
Clee disappear. Clee disappear. Clee disappear. Clee disappear.
Cloud disappear.
Clued. All right. Somebody, because you know Cobes, he has a P.O. box, just like we do. And someone sent him a sticker and told him what it was, but they lied about what it was, I guess. I'm not very
Was there
knowledgeable.
acid on the sticker?
No, but you want me to tell you what it
Yes.
was? Okay. So I'm not knowledgeable about these kind of symbols, but I guess it ends up being like a white nationalist sticker, and he stuck it on his guitar.
Oh,
He
no.
was playing his guitar with a white nationalist sticker on it.
He was just showing off the sticker he got from his fans, but they weren't really fans.
Oh, hold on. Oh, no. It's this
Fellow
one.
YouTubers, 1 second.
Knocking that wood grain. Is he trying to peel it off?
Yeah.
Take this off. So, someone sent this black star to my P.O. box with a letter, and they were just like, oh, hey, Cobra, it's this Scottish pagan symbol thing, whatever. I had no idea what the fuck it was, because to be fair with you, I'd never seen it before.
That's fair.
But now, as it turns out, that this is not the kind of sticker I want on my guitar, man.
Oh. Do we see it on the guitar, or is he just...
I think before he played it on stream and people saw it and told him what it was.
Shouldn't he know the
So I
pagan
wanna
symbols,
take
not the
that off and
Scottish
throw it
ones?
away.
I don't think he's really knowledgeable about the things he claims to be knowledgeable about.
I like how he's on screen right now, peeling it off. He could have done this off screen, but
Right.
he's making sure everybody knows he does not support this.
All my fans are freaking out. They're like, why the fuck do you have... Well, I'm autistic, and I hate white supremacy bullshit, so you can't expect me to, like, understand certain things.
I wouldn't understand it either. That's why I don't put stickers on my stuff.
So basically, the sticker was sent to me by a troll pretending to be a goddamn fan.
I hate when that happens.
It's almost like they're the same people almost.
And I've never seen this symbol before.
He's got a Cobra Craft Wands sticker. That's
not a hate symbol.
Yeah.
To be truthful with you.
I wonder what the other one is. Can't really see it.
This guitar solo
To be
sounds pretty good
honest.
so far, Coach.
People like to fuck with me like that because it's like, oh, hey, Cobra, here's a Scottish pagan symbol.
I like
Well,
to
my
think that it wasn't a white supremacist sticker, but the trolls just trolled them into thinking it was. So there's like he's just like a regular sticker, and they're like, "No, that's white supremacist." So now he's peeling off just a regular fun sticker.
They're probably like, what the fuck, Cobra? And I'm over here like, dude, there we go. We took it off. Yeah, fuck white supremacy, dude.
Was that a nun
Fuck
showing
that
her
shit.
boobs?
I just uploaded a brand new vocal cover video singing John Lennon.
Oh.
Yeah, he talks all the time about how he can sing like the Beatles.
What is he singing? Imagine.
I would guess yes, but maybe he'll surprise me.
Women are the Kanye's of the world. Is that the other one?
Imagine the original music video version with lyrics. And then I literally jumped between John Lennon's voice to dueling his vocals to Cradle of Filth style of singing.
He's that talented.
Entire song.
It's just in one song. He jumped from 4 different octaves into 4 different renditions.
Yeah. Wow.
So like I had no idea. Honestly, I had no idea of the symbol or what it meant. Someone sent me a letter with the sticker in it, and they were just like, "Oh hey Cobra, huge fan of your videos, man. By the way," and then the letter went and told me that allegedly it was a Scottish pagan symbol, I guess.
See, I always trust my fans.
I believed it. I didn't really think much of it, to be honest. I did not know it was a Nazi symbol, otherwise I would have taken it off a long time ago. When people are sitting here attacking me on the phone, like, what the fuck, dickhead, you fucking retard, fucking this, fucking that.
How long did he have it on for? Do we know?
No, I'm not sure. Normally, I see him play his electric guitar. I can't even remember seeing this acoustic before, but I don't watch much of his stuff aside from what we watch here.
Yep.
So
my fans convinced me that all these buildings with swastikas on them were evil. So I went and I took them over and I burnt them down. It turns out they were churches. I totally made a huge mistake.
Less likely to respond to it, because you know how trolls are. But there we go. I got it off my acoustic. I fucking hate racism and sexism and shit.
Same, Cobes.
I don't know what it was when I first got the sticker. I wouldn't have even peeled it off. I would have tore it up and thrown it away, you know. So to my fans and to...
Okay, I see it. I see what it was.
Do you see what it was?
Yeah.
We don't. What was it?
I don't even want to put it on the screen.
What was it? You want to explain it?
It's just Google Black Star White Nationalism, and you can kind of see it at the beginning of the video. It's like it's almost like a weird, it's like a swastika with like several arms instead of just the 4 arms, you know? I mean, Google Black Star White.
It's like the Isle of Man flag, but...
No.
Oh.
That's nothing like that.
The Isle of Man flag looks kind of like a swastika, but with feet, right?
It's like legs, yeah.
It's like a tri.
But it only has
tri-arm.
3. It only has 3.
A 3-legged swastika.
You know, everyone else who isn't white, basically, I do apologize. I did not know what it was. If I had known, I wouldn't have put
I guess it's also called the Black Sun.
it on there.
Cobes never
That's
would
what
have
you
done
get for
that
being
on
too
purpose.
trusting of some random letter
Cobes
that
is just
shows
too
up to
trusting.
my P.O. box with the sticker. Because, like, fans will send me stickers all the time, you know. That's how I got my Cobra Craft handmade wand sticker right here. It's got my wand logo right there. Or, like, the, whatchamacallit, what's this fucking name?
Somebody should convince Cobra that the Cobra on his Cobra Craft wands
is white nationalist.
Yeah, it's from the Don't Tread on Me snake.
Yeah.
And it represents the Tea Party white nationalism of his own logo. I think we could probably convince him that. Yeah, I don't think Jeff Holiday sent him that sticker for people asking in the chat.
Who did?
People are asking if Jeff Holiday sent him that sticker.
Why would he send him that?
I don't know. I'm just telling them he did not. It's not a Kekistan thing.
KingCobraJFS is the #1 contender to the actual Mania title. So finally, we get a rematch, me versus Cobra in a cook-off once again.
In the kitchen?
In the kitchen. I'll see you in the kitchen at Survivor Situation, you weirdo.
Weirdo.
You fucking weirdo.
I was calling you a weirdo, by the way, not him. He's a regular dude.
Oh, yeah.
There we go, out of brain farts.
Cobra's not here to defend himself.
Child molesters and anxiety wars is the shiznits. So I got a couple of his stickers on here.
He's an anxiety wars guy.
Who's that?
He's like a pred hunter guy. Like he like catfishes people.
Is he better than the random guys that show up in the parking lots? And
yeah,
those guys are terrible.
Yeah, because he's actually like a big guy. He's like a Marine or something, and or like Army guy, something like that.
And the chat log don't lie.
I haven't watched him in forever.
Yeah, dude, that's what's up.
I just remember when Chris Hansen came onto the scene, Anxiety Wars was like, oh no, no way, I'm not getting involved with him. He made like a whole video about why he doesn't want to get involved with Chris Hansen.
It was a misunderstanding because, I think to myself, hey, sometimes the trolling is not so obvious. And honestly, my trolls are pieces of shit for sending that sticker.
It's true. Whoever did that, not cool.
You know what? Cobes should probably just wake up to the realization that his fans are just Nazis. I mean, he just attracts that kind of crowd.
He'd cry if he did.
I know. I want people should like have like regional King Cobra fan meetups. Like you could fake those like regional King Cobra fan meetups and then take pictures of them and send it to be like, look at the fan meetup we had for you, Cobes, and have everyone wearing like Nazi uniforms and shit with like the swastika armbands and everything.
How dare they?
He would flip his shit.
Highly inappropriate behavior.
Be like, see, that wasn't a troll. That's just your fan base.
I think the Cubs fan base should meet up and sacrifice a virginal, or not a virginal. What's his 5 things? His of age, not alive, non-related, human. Just basically send Cobra your sisters. If you're a real fan, you let Cobra bed your sister.
What is... Okay, this is another video. I guess this might be...
How long is this copyrighted song in here?
Is it copyrighted?
Yeah.
Then I don't know.
Does it say no one cares about King Cobra? Not.
Yeah, there's just like a bunch of music in it, so I'm not going to play it.
The memes.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's the memes.
We've watched this guy before. This next guy that I'm about to play, you'll recognize him. I can't remember his name, but he's made some interesting videos in the past. And he's going to tell a story about someone who found poop in their Subway sandwich.
What's up, broski? I want to talk about this story out of Michigan. It has to do with this Michigan female student skank. So this bitch, check it out. This fucking bitch, she ordered a Subway sandwich, all right? And she claims, and I'm going to post up the link on the bottom if you give a shit about the story. But she claims that that when she took the sandwich home or back to her dorm room or whatever, she as she was taking a couple bites, she noticed like a brown mushy substance. And I guess after like 1 or 2 bites, she finally noticed a horrible smell, and she said that it smelled like shit. Supposedly, some Subway employee put shit in the fucking sandwich. Or you know what? As far as I'm concerned, broski, as far as I know, maybe that student put her own shit in that sandwich so that she can go viral on social media. Because right now, this is one of those viral stories. A female finds shit in her sandwich, and whoa, yeah, let's debate about it. Now, they did review some security footage, and there's nothing that indicates that an employee put shit in this skank sandwich. All right? So, obviously, fucking attention whore. Subway's response to this was that it was a sauce, some kind of brown sauce. I guess the Chipotle sauce, or I don't fucking know, but it was one of the sauces got way too burned. And I can understand that, broski. I don't know if you guys have ever burnt something, and when you take a whiff of it, it kind of does smell like shit in a sense. All right? So
does it? It just normally sounds like a burnt thing.
I mean, I know so many times, like, someone's cooking for you, you don't really respect them. They bring you the food, you're like, this tastes like shit. Right? You say
Not
that.
literal shit,
Yeah,
though.
but you never mean literal shit. I am not sure if I tasted something that tasted like literal shit that I would know it was literal shit. Right? I think I'd be like, oh, this is so gross. I wouldn't know what it tastes like because I don't have something in my like mental lexicon that equates with the flavor of shit. I could be like, this smells like shit because I've smelled shit on
It's
numerous
probably pretty
occasions.
similar.
Yeah, that could be it.
The Survivor situation is going to legendary. I finally get to knock out all this new competition.
Oh yeah, by the way, everyone, there is currently an open casting call for Survivor Situation. If you join the DP Discord and submit a 30 to 90 second promo and pop it into the actual Mania voice chat, or not voice chat, but text chat, the actual Mania room, I'll take a look at it, and you may find yourself involved in Survivor Situation. I can't guarantee it, but you may find that.
I'm seeing
Could
people
happen.
in the chat saying that if you smell something, you know what it tastes like. That smell and taste are linked.
Not always. Sometimes, like I've eaten some cheese that tasted really good but smelled kind of nasty. That's not always the case.
I think, you know what? I think I'm gonna go on Subway with this matter. All right. This is just a whore that wanted attention, or probably put her own shit in the sandwich, and that's it. But you know what? I like I said, I'm gonna side with Subway on this. All right. The sauce was burned. This bitch probably wanted her fucking sandwich toasted. All right, with the sauce inside. Maybe the sandwich is overcooked, and that's what she got. A fresh smell of fucking Chipotle sauce. Shit. Later.
I'm going to go out on a limb and suggest that if there's anything at Subway that can be mistaken for a whole ass turd, it's Subway's fault. Whether it's a turd or not.
Subway is a turd. Subway is a turd.
If it's just a grody, corroded hunk of Chipotle sauce, it might as well be a turd at that point.
Subway has, like, people used to always talk about McDonald's kind of being like the bottom of the barrel, like, food at one point. But Subway is the worst.
Subway?
The worst.
I remember Subway being good.
It was like early 90s, I would say, and before that. Like, Subway was a way smaller place, and what they did was they over-franchised. Like, Subway is over-franchised to where there's no quality control. You've got restaurants competing with each other. Like, when you're in the mood for Subway, you're probably not going to possibly go anywhere else, maybe.
The worst thing about Subway is, like, making your own sandwich is so much better.
It's easier and cheaper.
You could go find the
buy a
best
baguette.
bread. You could find the best cheese, the best meat, get the best accoutrements to top it with, condiments, put them all on there. You can have the best sandwich.
Yes.
Or you can go to Subway
and
give
get the
them
worst.
$12 for a fucking tube of lube and Ookie Moo.
Like,
Not cool.
even at the grocery store, there's like the fancy cheese area, like the fancy cheese and the cured meats and stuff. Like, they even sell like little ones that you could put on just like one sandwich, like chop it up, put it on yourself. It would be less than the crap you can get from Subway. Subway, they're overcharging you for mediocrity.
You should make your own sandwich.
Yep.
And not only should you make your own sandwich, you should make sandwiches for your friends. Like, we remember how you used to make mixtapes for people back in the day when you wanted to get to know them better?
It's a mixed sandwich.
Yeah, you should start a thing with friends where you're like, hey, I made you this sandwich. And then expect them to come back and make you a special sandwich too.
Gucci's pulls a knife on Captain and trolls him till he leaves.
Oh, damn.
Look at Cappy picking his nose.
We're a little behind on this. This is a little bit older.
Straight up, now tell me, do you really
And they listen to copyright.
Me forever.
Oh. Where's the knife part?
Cut him up.
Flashes, all the fucking irrigating elephants, fucking ushers. Come outside.
Captain's going to get the content.
Leave. Go.
I've seen this so many. Leave. Jessica, leave. Jessica,
Go. Go die. Go die.
Go
Did he say
die?
go die?
It's not possible.
Get out. Get out of my house.
She's
Get out of my
bulletproof.
house.
When they were golfing, Captain was reading my comments in the chat, and he said he'll come on sometime. So that would be cool because we've had him on once before. Just randomly, he kind of popped in.
Yeah.
Get out of my fucking house. Like the big old bird,
This
is so annoying. You're so annoying. Annoying. You're so annoying. You're so annoying. Leave.
Gucci's has a new admirer.
Who's that?
Edward Kim.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know. He sent her like a $500 dono the other day.
Oh, damn.
He's been sending her tons of donos. He got on a call, I believe, with Captain and her, and he wants to fly Gucci's out to celebrate her 30th birthday with him, which is in like 6 months. So he's kind of, I don't know if he's a stalker or if he's an admirer or what it is.
Is he going to offer her 10 grand to poop on him?
I hope so.
Okay.
He's a
That's
good
how you know you
super
really made it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta go. You're annoying.
You're annoying.
No.
Does she have the Andre, what's his name on her shirt? Is that who that is?
Yes.
Get out.
Eric Andre?
Yeah. All this music, homie. All right, let's see. Where's the knife?
Hobby, dude.
She was probably missing Joe, so
Leave that fucking
she
knife.
pulled out the knife.
Leave that knife.
That's a Joe tactic.
Better not spoil Crown Jewel tonight, boy. Longest bar night of the year. Thanks for keeping me entertained.
Oh, there we go.
Survivor Situation promo incoming.
Yeah.
I am DONE done with Egghead.
Done!
All hail the new king.
Is it
I watched
the
Crown
best
Jewel.
bar night of the year because it's the 5th of November? Remember the 5th of November?
I have no idea.
He's donated Goo tens of thousands of dollars over the year. Yeah.
Oh, you
baller.
know why it is? You know why it is? Because the bar in some places, I don't see it happen out here, but where I grew up, it's like this. Daylight savings time ends at 2 a.m. Sunday morning, and it goes back to 1 a.m. when it hits 2.
That's
so the
tonight?
bar gets to stay open an extra hour. I used to see that all the time back in the day. I don't know. I think that's why.
Damn, she did not hold on to that knife.
Fuck out, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm like defending myself.
She's doing some self-defense.
I can't. Let's see.
Logan Paul is the greatest wrestler of all time.
He's actually surprisingly
I heard
good.
Jake Paul's signed to WWE now too.
See, I don't want to. I can't say anything.
I also heard that Mr. Beast is Uncle Howdy, who's stalking Bray Wyatt right
I
now.
will say, because this doesn't reveal like the match or any real surprises. When Roman Reigns was beating on Logan Paul at one point in the match, he did mention Mr. Beast. Roman Reigns mentioned Mr. Beast.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hi, Kleenex.
Here they are golfing.
Good for you. Look at you. And everything.
Dude, it's like those nice changes, isn't it? Usually you show for me around.
I know, right?
Okay, I have to concentrate.
Oh my God! If instead of RVs they just started getting golf carts, that'd be so much better.
And they can camp out on golf courses.
They should just golf cart around the city.
You know, they're like, what the fuck is this course for real?
Wonder how many hours of battery a golf cart has on one charge.
I wonder what the largest golf cart legal area is that you could drive. Like if there were like paths or something that you could take a golf cart on and go from like city to city in it.
You would run out of battery. Like, I mean, they're not made to go that long of a distance, and they go like what, like 10 miles an hour.
Paul Blart around.
I think you met with Felisa last night.
Yesterday, yeah.
How was that?
It's crazy how they have them cross roads in some places too. I remember I used to live near a golf course where they had something like this, where like you had to drive across a normal street. in a golf cart to get to the other side.
I know. I told you you're sick.
I know.
I need a golf cart for when I go to the gathering of the Juggalos.
I'm just trying not to
Look
fucking
at you,
bump into
Jessica.
my...
You have a driver's license, by the way?
A permit.
A permit?
I've been driving since I was like 12. I just don't
She got a permit, of course.
A permit.
I don't know.
Paul Blart, Ball Blart, the Blartning.
She's almost 30 and she has a permit.
Oh shit!
That's adorable.
Mike is chasing it. Mike is chasing it. Mike is chasing the coyote around. Stop! Mike is chasing the coyote. It's gonna bite me. Stop, Jessica.
Oh, I can't.
Who gave them a membership to the golf course?
They probably just pay. It's probably a public golf
Was that
course.
Edward Kim guy buying them memberships now?
It's probably just a public golf course, and they paid for a tee time. That's a coyote that they're howling at right there.
Oh.
I keep running into them.
That's cute.
Pretty.
Let me film it. Let me get a good shot.
Look at it go.
I had to run off like 4 coyotes from my house a couple months ago. They murdered the cat that lived in our house. They came back around looking for more.
They do.
I had to run them off. I had a handful of like meat in my hand when I ran them off. So if they would have, if they would have tested me, they would have got me and some good ass meat. I was like sitting there with a handful of meat, chasing them down the road.
They came in.
I was living in Santana.
Piss Mike is a nightmare on a golf course.
Is that Kleenex with them?
Yeah.
Yo, where's my trolley?
Who's Kleenex?
He's one of Elisa Jordana's
He likes
fans,
little carts.
friends, cohorts. He's
Which
from Seattle,
guy?
I think. The old guy with the...
Okay.
He's from Seattle or the Seattle area. He went down there to visit her a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I think it is because that guy's wearing
Gonna
a
get
Seattle
kicked out.
hoodie or something.
There's the golfing we all
There we
waited
go.
for.
Yeah. Captain, is he gonna crack it 300 yards?
He's going deep.
Look at Captain.
Duster
Keep your
Gang
arms
is
straight.
dead?
I don't think he's dead.
Fuck.
I think they're talking about
You
Aaron
need to
Carter and the
turn your,
Duster Gang.
Oh.
Holy shit. Turn
I
the
could take a
club in your
coyote.
hand a little.
Look at his toilet bowl stance. You taking a shit? You fucking sucked.
Piss Mike really gets to Captain Content here. And he tries to leave. I'm going to leave.
Nice hit, bro.
It did bounce off a tree and come right back at him.
He hit the tree and it bounced right back.
That's frustrating.
Oh, fuck. Dude,
And then having to deal with the peanut gallery in the background.
Dude, he hit the fucking tree and it came right back. This fucking guy, dude.
A little bit of air on that one. That wasn't a bad shot.
You piece of shit. You sucking dick. Faggot.
I want to see more IP2 sports.
What's another good sport, like bowling?
Oh, I was literally thinking football and shit.
Greco-Roman?
Yeah, that would be good.
Come on, Mike. You're wasting
Boxing,
time, dude.
obviously. But, yeah, like full-on tackle football.
I watch somebody.
Mike, what the fuck are you doing, man? Alright.
Alright, stare at it. Just do it. Just do it.
But yeah, bowling's good. I saw someone said darts. That's true. Yeah,
no,
like,
fucking hit the cart, man. Just fucking hit the cart, man. Stop, dude.
You're just gonna do a mulligan anyway.
Oh my god, this piece of shit, dude. Get...
What?
Piss Mike jumped on the front of the cart.
Fucking legs, dude. Are you okay, Mike?
Nobody got that.
Ow.
That was hilarious.
Wow, he got stuck.
See, Seth Look says they are all scumbags, but Piss Mike seems like a higher level of scummy. I think Piss Mike is the scumbag that treats the other scumbags like scumbags instead of like friends. He's like, you're all scumbags too. I'm gonna scum all over you. And everybody else is like, we're friends. We gotta get along. We're buddy pals. We like to fucking be homeless together.
Fucking dumbass. Mike.
Yes.
Wait.
He's just scumming around.
He's like trying to run him over and shit.
Stop it, Mike. Stop it. You're gonna hurt me, dude. This guy's nuts.
Obviously, the cart wasn't rented in his name.
Mike, if you hurt me, I'm gonna sue you, dude.
I'm gonna sue you.
Yeah. That'd be hilarious.
Oh!
By the way, guys, we could use a tip train.
Do they hit that cart? Do they hit that cart?
Yep.
Stop it.
Link in the chat.
Mike
link
was a
in the
killer
description.
professional snowboarder, they said.
Mike, you gotta stop this. You gotta get like kicked out or arrested, man. No, not dude.
No, not dead.
Don't go on their green. Run into it. What are you doing, Mike? Mike, no.
Mike's got white privilege.
I'm jumping off. I'm not gonna
Hardcore white
participate
privilege.
in your harassment of
He's like,
other
I'm not
golfers.
going to jail, dude. I'm fucking free, dude. I'm a free man.
Look at this. Look, he hit it back. He hit it back towards everybody. That's fucked up, dude. Golf clubs hit balls really hard.
Holy shit. Mike! That
Did he
was
hit a
my
ball?
ball.
Did he just hit a ball our way?
I can't imagine
Yes.
any of these people really care about golfing. Do you think this is just content, like, or do you think
Right.
someone here is actually here to like?
No, I don't think they care
get
about
their game up.
I don't think they care about golfing. I think it's really dangerous to hit a golf ball at a bunch of people standing like right.
Well,
here.
it's dangerous to drive a golf cart into them as well. Like he doesn't give a fuck.
I mean, you could like literally crack someone's skull if someone's like really close to you and you hit a golf ball like as hard as you can at them.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah,
He's probably his dad's probably like a Grand Mason or something.
I would have bashed your
Probably
head
owns the
if you
golf
didn't
course.
do that. I'm not kidding.
His dad probably has a charter on Epstein Island.
Child down.
Fuck out of the way, Mike.
Uses fixers to clean up all the mess that Mike makes.
That's not bad.
Keep your hands straight.
Front arm straight.
Man, why is she swinging like that? That's not bad, I guess.
Fuck yeah, dude. She did that backwards. She did switch. She got some air on her.
Yeah, she's a lefty.
she's a lefty and she was golfing right-handed and she hit it okay. I didn't see where it went, but
Hole in one.
A hole in one.
I'm gonna go practice in the range. This is useless.
Most people that golf never get a
What?
hole in one.
What?
Like most like average
You
people
love
that
it.
golf never get a hole in one, even once. It's so rare.
Good, man.
They do whatever they do.
That's great. Mine's like straight up there, very close to here.
Hi, Captain Content.
Fuck you, Mike.
Captain Content wants to fuck Mike.
Here you go, put my club in there. Thanks.
Bitch.
Yikes.
Mini golf doesn't count. I've done it countless times in mini golf, for sure.
If
Oh, yeah.
Gucci's was acting this way, they would have kicked her out immediately.
Right.
Mike is just bossing up on him.
This is hilarious because Mike's getting this media TTS where it's just like a bunch of women screaming like a horror movie. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, shit. I'm out. I don't want to hang out with you guys anymore.
I don't want to hang out with you guys anymore.
I'm going back to the car. Stop. I'm hopping out.
Content's
Stop.
over
Fuck
it.
you, Mike. Stop the fucking car. That's a long walk. Fuck you, Mike.
Fuck you,
I'm
Mike.
going Bayak. I don't give a fuck. Where's your fucking ball?
Fuck you, Mike.
Yeah, fuck this guy. No.
He's
Bye.
got to go back to his RV so he has somewhere to kick Mike out of.
Yeah. Get out.
They stole your golf idea, Joe. This is why you shouldn't give Gucci's all of your secrets while you're massaging her.
Yeah, I'm going back. Can I have the car keys? Yeah.
Just ride with me.
No. Oh, shit.
Don't hit it. Don't hit him. Don't hit him.
Sorry.
No, I'm not. I'm going slow.
know.
Sorry.
I'm out. I'm gonna hang out of the car.
Bye.
Sorry. Have a good one.
Oh yeah, it's a Kraken shirt. That's what it is.
He just doesn't stop.
I know, he never stops. Let's just, maybe Harry wants to play some music today or something. I don't know.
We're just hitting hole 9, dude.
The fucking golf cart with the screaming
We're gonna go for
women rolls back up beside him. It's a long walk
Yeah, okay,
to just
okay.
have them troll you the entire walk at the fucking golf cart.
You want me to drive?
Yeah, you can
I'm
drive.
being responsible.
Wow.
Okay, where do we go then?
8.
8? Where's that at?
I don't know. Where's Salvi and Cody?
I'm just gonna follow Mike.
Yeah.
'Cause he knows this course better than I do.
I'm just gonna follow Mike. So, Captain, tired of walking, gets in with Gucci's, and inevitably is back in Mike's trail.
But following him this time.
The entire walk was for naught.
No.
Because he's just back with Mike again.
You almost ran out. I was like, no, my captain.
Alright, let's see if I can actually play a little bit.
Nancy Shrew asks, y'all reckon Cap thinks he's better than all of them? Probably.
I don't think they actually kept score or anything, so who knows?
Cap probably thinks he's like...
What do you mean better, at golf or just in general?
Better in general.
Oh.
Yeah. He probably thinks he's better than all of them.
I have no idea. Maybe.
Awesome.
So I can play.
I think he fancies himself the leader of the whack pack.
Fuck you, Mike.
More of a wrangler
dude. I
than
can't
a
stand your
participant.
fucking ass.
He's a participant, though, for sure.
I'm out.
Goddamn car.
Fuck you, Mike. Have a good one, man. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Fuck this. I don't want to play.
Yeah, he is a captain after all.
He is a captain.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Captain, why won't you let me drive you?
I tried.
He tried to play a gentleman's game. Unfortunately, he brought some ungentlemanly people with him.
Yeah, that's your first mistake.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about
It's
it.
like playing a game of chance with people who are no chance losers.
Yeah.
You want to drive?
Nah,
That's what you
I'm
got.
dipping.
You sure? You want
Yeah.
to exercise? Dude, it's fun driving these.
Yeah, I know. It's so
Sticky
fun.
says he's trying to herd brain dead people for donos, and it never ends well. That's it's not about the ending, though, right? That's the cool thing about IRL streaming. For a while, I think people wanted to see the ending of like Blade when Blade was drinking all the time. They wanted to see Blade's foot get cut off or something. They had this sick idea for an ending.
No, not only did he not have to have that, but he one-upped them. He grew another hole.
Yeah, he grew
in his
another foot. He was like, I got 3 feet now.
Yeah.
But it's like there is no ending in IRL. There's just a new victim.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Everything's fine.
Alright.
All right.
Can I follow you?
Yeah.
You want me to leave you alone?
That's okay.
Did you see Elisa Jordana? Ever since she had the cops called on her, she's like, I think she took like an Uber from South Carolina to Florida. It was like a $850 car ride.
What the fuck?
She got like $1,000 worth of chargebacks, and it was like I think I saw her live earlier today, and she was like, I need an RV to come pick me up. She's stranded.
she took an Uber all the way across the entire state of Georgia.
I think it was like $850 car ride or something. That's what it said. I didn't watch a whole lot of it, but that's what I picked up from the bits and pieces I watched. Just fly at that point.
Hey, Captain, can I
Probably.
stay on your RV for a few days and I promise
I don't know.
Susie Armstrong sent $3, Captain. Are you quitting because you are pissed at Mike or because you're the worst golf player in history?
Damn, Susie!
Susie Armstrong, I love Susie.
We got some pissed at Mike.
It'd be way cheaper just to rent a car and drive that distance, or take a fucking bus or something. I don't know, like, yeah.
Yeah, the guy that donated to her, I guess he was going to give her a plot of land to build a church on. And then he said that he's charged back all the chargebacks because she was talking about using the plot of land for whatever she wanted in the stream. And he wanted her to build a church on it. It's like a weird story. It's a weird little thing.
Is it kayfabe or is it real?
I think it's real.
Huh.
Come here.
He just keeps fucking around.
I came
It's not fun.
with you. You invited me and then you're
Nice.
ditching me.
Well, that's life. You know, we can hang out tomorrow, maybe.
Damn.
Dude, come on, please.
What?
I really need your help.
Yeah, well, help yourself.
Goo just
Sorry.
wants Captain back in the mix. Never mind, she
No, I was
dipped.
having a great day until I, joined Piss Mike and his drunk antics. I'm sorry. I know you guys love it. To me, it's just very irritating.
Cappy is better than
That's
that.
it. Yeah,
He doesn't need
it's
those
not the
piss
truth. It's
antics.
just, I can't stand Mike when he's drunk. I rather just sit by myself in the RV than be around that guy.
People are saying Elisa wouldn't be caught dead on a Greyhound bus. Now, I agree with that. Now, there are other buses. I'm just saying, like, she preferred sitting in a car with a stranger for hours and hours and hours, like, and spending probably more than she would on a flight for the same distance. It's craziness. What is this? I didn't know about
Cappy
that.
needs to drive the RV over to get her.
That's so far.
He's got to do it it's for love. It's for true love. Cappy's got to do it if he wants to prove how much of a man he is.
Maybe if Benji was doing it too and it was like a race.
What was that? Not Cannonball Run. Was it the death? No, not Death Race either. What's the one where they like drive across the country?
I don't know. Battle Cam?
There was like a race across the country. Rat Race? Mad World?
Yeah, I've seen that movie.
Something like that.
He's not the same drunken soul.
She's in
The first time
Jacksonville.
we came here, he wasn't acting like this.
Death Race, where they run over all the people. Gumball 3000.
Hitting balls towards me. He just that's fucked
That
up,
would be a
dude.
good IRL event
I
if
know you guys
everybody
think it's funny.
paired up and like made cars to like meet up in one place and do like cross country. That'd be lit. Let's do an IRL Cannonball Run. Who's up for it?
You guys want to see me get hit by a ball? You guys would be like, LOL, LOL. Mike just hit a fucking ball. Hit Captain in the fucking head.
Imagine going somewhere with a bunch of people who act like assholes in public for a living and getting upset when they start acting like assholes in public.
Well, to be fair, he was lobbing golf balls at Captain Content and trying to hit him with the golf cart, right? Like, he was chasing him down with the golf cart. If I was Captain, I wouldn't walk away. I would fucking piece him in. I'd be like, oh, is we going to play this game? All right. And I would hold him down like it was train tracks and run his ass over with the golf cart.
From 10 feet away. I know
Snidely
you
Whiplash
guys
style.
are fucking pieces of shit. And you would like that. But to me, it's just very aggravating when people act like that around me.
Yeah, now I want to see
Am I
Piss
burnt
Mike
out?
do
Yeah, of
the
course I'm
Duster
burnt out.
voice.
I'm streaming to an audience that's, just like toxic as fuck every day.
The toxic audience. You asked for the audience.
Yeah, I mean, where'd you get it from?
Like, I think once Ice Poseidon blew up, I think the moment everybody who ever wanted to IRL stream within that realm had to realize the second Ice Poseidon got kicked out of the airport. Like that's when you knew what the rules of IRL streaming were. When you want to play in the pond, you got to know what sort of fucking piranhas are swimming around.
see bad shit happen to me constantly. It's just, I can't do it anymore.
Look what you did, bro. Why are you crying?
Why did you do that to my
Why are you crying, bro?
Is he crying?
Are you laughing or are you crying?
Fucking conflict motherfucker, dude.
What happened?
I don't know.
Dude, I told him to stay. He doesn't trust me. I'm a way better driver than Mike.
Fuck this motherfucker, dude. I'm leaving him, dude. Hey, you should leave him. You should leave
I'm
him.
trying to be a
Don't
professional
leave.
golf cart driver.
Don't leave.
No,
we're
we're
having
leaving,
fun.
dude. We're leaving his ass, dude. Bye, piece of shit. This piece of shit.
Meanwhile,
we're fucking out of here, bitch.
What? I'm going back to the car. I don't want to be around Mike. He's annoying.
Ride with Cody and I'll ride with
All right, instead of cross country,
We're having a good time.
we'll all get our own golf carts, and we'll just do a cannonball run across the gathering of the Juggalos. That would be fucking lit.
Put my clubs in Cody's car. I don't want to have to grab my clubs in
Okay,
Mike's
then
car.
I'll do that. I'll
Okay.
do that for you. We'll
Okay.
just come back. Scoot over. Let Captain on. No, dude, we're not leaving, dude. We're having a
I don't know. Hey, listen,
I know, Captain.
I've had it with him. If he tries anything else with me, I'm gone. I'm just sick of
No,
it.
just don't leave, dude. Come on.
IP2 Demolition Derby would be tight.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
People would
Let's
die. Go. Probably, yeah.
Just ride with
But
Cody,
how
ride
fun
with
would it
Cody,
be?
We're good, bro. You know what I mean? I know Mike is a wild ass motherfucker.
not to the people who die. Everybody like the stream if you haven't already. Please give us a like and subscribe if you're not subscribed. Also, we have a goal that we meet every Saturday. If you want to help us out, we're 58.25% of the way there.
Flip Flat says Mike and Goo would make the most beautiful children together.
Huh?
Yeah.
Call of Duty
They have to
or,
make babies just to see what they would look like now.
Grand Theft Auto, you motherfucker.
This trailer for the Caddyshack remake is terrible.
This is Caddyshack 3.
Caddyshack 3 starring Andy Dick.
Captain Content as the Gopher.
I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to make you so upset.
I don't actually think I've ever seen Caddyshack movies.
Really?
I don't think I
You know
have.
what, Mike? It's just like
I remember watching like bits of them when I was a kid when they would play on HBO.
I really feel
But like it would just be like turning through the channels, so I don't even know if I watched
I can't
Caddyshack
believe
1
that.
or 2.
That's crazy.
I really feel like,
and I didn't watch the whole thing. I just watched pieces of
everybody
it.
is like
That was a
constantly,
Murray Brothers creation.
and I'm not even kidding.
They even own
I
like a
feel
restaurant and bar.
Yeah,
And
I remember
that's
seeing
like
that.
Yeah, it's like on a golf
like
course that they own.
despised. I feel like I'm despised by thousands of people out on the internet, and the fact that even the people that I'm trying to be friends with are like fucking with me and
don't
like
feel that way.
acting like a fucking asshole.
We're having a good time.
Look at me. Don't feel that way.
I know. I'm sick of it, man. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of my life, Mike. You understand that?
And I'm gonna apologize.
Try to help
I
him
am.
not
I
feel
am.
that
I
way.
am.
Don't tell me you don't feel that way. Help him
No,
not
I
feel
said.
that way.
You're right. You're right.
Where's the
Feel that
line?
way. Feel that way. I apologize, and I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I don't care, man. You can be an asshole all you
sorry.
want, but you know.
I'm sorry.
Sword fight, sword fight.
Sword fight.
Now we have to sword fight and fucking kiss, dude. Fuck.
Grady George says I stole the candy bar in the swimming pool joke from Caddyshack a few days ago. Well, if I haven't seen
Yeah.
Caddyshack, how could I steal that joke?
That's actually a great scene too.
How could I steal it if I haven't seen the movie?
Damn, dude.
Faggot motherfuckers.
You know,
Mr. Beast Cannonball
I
Run?
feel abused by my audience, like daily, like really, like mentally abused.
Don't read the chat.
And I can't stand it. It's
Caddyshack, by the way, has a stacked cast too.
Alex Leone. Yeah, I don't remember who all was in it, but was John Candy in it or no?
No, Bill Murray, Chevy Chase, Rodney Dangerfield. Those are like the three of the main actors.
it's really
don't read the chat.
No, I'm never gonna. I'm always gonna read the chat. You know, and that's what it is.
Bubba Husky
Use my
says the
glasses,
best
you
fake
won't be able
poop
to
is
see it.
wet bran flakes. That's nasty.
Just go. What did they say? I don't know.
I like Cappy. Someone said it's true nobody likes Cappy. I like Cappy. Are you sure it's just that everyone loves him so much that they love to abuse him?
Tee off, man. You'll feel better.
Yeah, sure.
Swing your club. Take it
It's
out.
not because I'm playing like shit, and that even it's even getting me angrier. You know.
He's on tilt.
But let's
He's
play.
tilting.
Yeah, let's play.
He's back golfing
No negativity.
now.
Yeah, man. I don't know. You guys think cry baby bitch, cry more. I don't know.
Just cry. It's okay.
Imagine living your life when 24/7 you're just hearing how worthless you are. Wouldn't it affect you? Yeah, I'm a hitter. Yeah.
Welcome to the club.
I'm a hitter.
You don't have a club.
I don't have anything, dude.
Grab this one.
You got any balls there?
Grab this club. There's some balls. There's some balls in my bag. You have a tee?
Yeah, wah, cry. Yeah, I
ball
know,
bag.
right? I do this by choice. Yeah, I know. No, I don't. Can you throw me one? Yeah.
All right.
Existential crisis over here.
Existential.
When you spent the last 4 years of your life.
That's it.
This last 4 years of your life live for the IP2 audience, and now because you're golfing and you get a taste of the higher life, the finer things in life. You're getting that, you're back on the course on the green, and everybody's living that IP2 life when you're just trying to pretend for a second that you're like I don't know, a captain. You're just captain. Just captain on the golf course, taking a break from his ship, swing a couple clubs, but you can't get away from the madness.
Right. We turn it off here and leave this room, and we can leave the madness. He cannot. He is part of the madness all the time.
Yeah, when I leave this room, I go and I beat the shit out of little kids.
He's not, but no one can see it.
I sell drugs to
No
the little
one
kids
sees
after I
that.
beat them up. I do the worst stuff, and I don't even care. I don't even care because nobody sees it.
Nope.
I could be lying
Captain
right
can't
now.
get away with that shit.
I could be lying right now, and lying is terrible too. Just think about it.
Let's see. Gucci scares off customers, gets mistaken for a crackhead, and pulls her mace being threatened.
Cool. Alright. I'm gonna have to black you guys out though. You
Blah,
ready? Black you out, nigga.
Crickets.
Shit. I'm like practicing IRL and like I'm doing a really good job of it, but I don't have anything on. Hold on. I can't fucking wait. Dude, this guy, oh my god. I might get fucking doxxed, but I'm just gonna follow this dude. Fuck it.
What is she talking about?
Yo, sir! Yo! Sir! Are you okay? Don't go in traffic, sir. Come here. Come here! Come here! Dude! You're gonna get fucking ran over! Oh my god, dude.
Did he start crossing because she was talking to him?
I think so. He's just randomly gonna walk into the
Did I
street and die.
cause that?
Yes, you did. She should not be walking on the median.
Dude, I made that guy was running the fucking traffic. Yo, can you be lady and I be the tramp? I love that.
Are they having spaghetti?
She said, "I'd love that."
Hot.
And then we suck on a noodle together?
Yeah.
I like that. It's funny. How much?
I like her approach, though. Could you be the lady and I'll be the tramp?
Was she making? Are they at a pasta place? Like
yes.
Okay.
I think. Maybe not though. Maybe.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if she was talking about like that guy's wiener being the noodle.
No. Yeah, there's like pizzas, and I think I saw a picture of spaghetti on the wall too. So.
It's so awkward, but I really want some spaghetti.
Did she say Puschetti?
She did say Puschetti. It was not a wiener thing. She just wants to go Lady
Puschetti.
Tramp style with that woman.
I'm right now. What's to send you a message? What? Yeah. I'm next in line. I'm next in line. This will be.
Sing it, Gooch. Are we gonna have a Monster Energy drink with our sketty?
Does she like the monsters?
Oh my god, I can't wait.
Just
They're gonna
a
kick me out. I
Puschetti
can't
and
even
Monster
get any delicious
sandwich.
spaghetti, dude. Yo, can I order spaghetti?
Sure. What kind?
I want like a small, but like, can I get meatballs in it?
Would you like marinara or meat sauce?
Ooh, I just said.
There's Edward Kim.
Yes. To go.
Gucci stalker.
That's a lot.
Admirer, I should say.
No.
A spaghetti and Monster combo tubes. It goes down better with the
That's
Monster.
a lot for like spaghetti meatballs, and some mushrooms. Yo, they have really good quality food here.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, how much is it for a slice, you said?
It's right here. Can you get a pepperoni combination?
$4.50 for a slice?
For
I'll
a
take
premium
it, dude.
slice.
I'll take the I want the
Cheese is $3.50. Pepperoni's $3.95.
Want that to go or for here?
for here, but I just lost my wallet.
Oh no.
Oh shit, no, it's right here.
Sorry, which one did you say you wanted?
The pineapple one.
She waited this
Wait,
long
what's
for
on it besides
Puschetti
pineapple.
and lost her wallet. That'd be terrible.
Yeah, I want that one.
She's getting pineapple on pizza.
Yeah. You might be.
I hope that triggers somebody watching right now.
The bag? You think I'm underage to buy pineapple pizza?
Get your spaghetti.
Hey, tour bus individual with the spaghetti money. This is where you should be in life. Getting a pineapple slice, some spaghetti, some meatballs. It's not bad. It's not a bad life at all.
Thank you.
Seth looks says anchovies are the only good pizza topping. You must be trolling.
I don't think they're the only good. You know what though? I didn't like them until I ended up trying them, a couple years ago, and I was like, yeah, it's good. It adds like salty flavor to whatever you put them on, usually pizza. And then they put them in Caesar salad dressing. That's like the saltiness of the Caesar salad dressing.
I saw Costco had anchovy broth for sale. I was wondering who the fuck needs that.
I would have to look up what kind of recipes call for anchovy.
It was at
broth.
Costco, so it's like...
Yeah, it was like bulk anchovy.
Yeah,
It must
somebody
be
just-
something. It must be, people must use it for
If
something.
anybody out there is sipping anchovy broth, let me know.
Sipping it would be weird.
I look stupid as shit. My hair is so fucking thin. I barely have any fucking pigtails. It's cool though. I look good when I'm giving head though. No, I'm just kidding.
She's not kidding. That's literally what the pigtails are for.
Hi. Yo, I got a trade for you. You want the coffee for the slice of pineapple pizza?
Yeah. Don't put my camera. Let's see your trade. Here.
Yo, I want to trade you right now.
What?
I got a slice of pineapple pizza. What you
Oh,
got
no.
for me?
Why does this seem like it's gonna be trouble? Did she just get that from the Brewberry Cafe and Pizza?
Oh, I met you earlier.
I work at a radio station. Well, actually, I'm an intern. I was at the Cannabis 101 radio station.
Yeah?
Joe, over there, Joe. I used to work with Joe.
With Joe?
Yeah, you got that fucking weed on the
With Joe?
earlier.
And Brian.
Joe? Did Joe work with this guy?
Another Edward Kim dono.
I'm just sitting here on the bench.
Did she
like,
clear
at my
the?
table.
I didn't. Oh no, they're over there. Did you say there was mace in this video?
Oh shit.
In the title, it says it.
I hope the baby.
We're only halfway through it.
Okay.
You want me to
I just
skip
seen
ahead?
No, it's good. I just saw the babies, and I'm like, I hope the babies don't get caught in the mace.
Oh man, I just dropped my fucking pizza.
Sticky says, I saw
I'm
this
never
live and I
having
already
the
feel
mace.
anxiety. She dropped her pizza. That's like, what? It can't get much worse than dropping pizza, can it?
I just.
Honest Red says, Goo's kind of a cockhound. No, she's just somebody who has an empty space in her heart and life, and she's eating pizza off the ground.
Delicious.
She's a pizza ground hound.
Do me, I do. Oh man, I dropped my pizza again.
What? That's the second time you dropped
At
the
a
pizza.
transit stop too.
You seem like a good guy.
I am a very good guy.
He's a
Very
good guy.
understanding, very loving, very caring. You know, I'm a father.
You're a father?
Yeah, and a grandfather.
And
No
a grandfather.
way.
When I was a kid, I had a kid, and now my kid got a kid. I'm a granddad, bitch.
For real?
42 years old. Talking 43.
Are those like ex-rappers?
Well, yeah, he was a very famous rapper. He came out of Vallejo. Started way back in the day when he was young.
He was like a magicianal genius then, huh?
A magicianal
Like underground?
genius?
He was a pimp.
A pimp? Oh shit.
Is Gucci's about to get pimped out?
Alright, well.
Is Gucci's about
you
to
rap
get turned?
about how you pimp bitches out?
That was his flavor. If you listen to his music, you would hear it. He wasn't shy about it.
Huh?
You okay?
No, I'm not okay.
What's up, man?
Thank you.
You
He's
okay?
just
Take
thinking.
another hit of that?
What are you doing? A podcast?
Uh-oh.
A podcast?
Oh, this shit's fucking dried out.
It's not dried out.
No, man. Living life.
He needs to know about the podcast. He's asking about the podcast is all.
Didn't he say
Why
he
are your
worked at a
hands so
radio
sore,
station
man?
or something?
I thought he said that earlier.
Gorilla pause.
Grady George says girls like Gucci's don't get pimped.
You got
They
the,
get trafficked.
You got the ape gene.
He's just swinging on her.
Like what?
She's saying the ape gene thing. He's big kind, like I should hit you for that, but he's not. But it's he's big playful, but he's like, don't say that shit.
Don't fuck with me like that.
What's this? They just got the skinhead DLC to go along with the pimp.
My
The
name-
pimp.
okay.
This is Grand Theft Autos. Is this 6?
He wastes all of that.
My name's Jessica.
Now. You think I'm playing this? I don't give a fuck about that monkey right there.
Is he okay? You're just like grabbing shit
He's
out
just
of the
pulling an
fucking
entire
trash can
fucking
and-
carpet out of the garbage?
I can't tell if he's
Does he have an entire carpet rolled up in the garbage?
taking it down or picking it up.
Stab his fucking ass if he comes near me.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
That threatening a stab will get the carpet laying skinhead off of the block.
Huh.
Fucking camera off of me. Slap the shit out of you for real.
Okay, well, I gotta go anyways because I have an appointment for like. Oh, you made my pizza fall.
That's the third time the pizza
You just
pizza
made
fell.
my pizza fall. Yeah, I don't want to know about it. Gross. I thought he was gonna be nice, but he's not gonna be nice. So
He
I'm
was
just
nice
leaving it
at
alone.
first.
Yeah, what how did he
Something
flip?
happened.
He flipped.
Something happened.
Pineapple for sure, dude. Oh, this guy's so.
Pineapple pizza was
digging
bad
in the
luck.
trash. The fuck.
That's the third time that pizza hit the ground. I'm
Yo,
glad that.
fucking don't follow me, man.
Uh-oh.
You followed me.
Oh, no.
Yo, I'm not fucking kidding.
Oh, no.
Help me! This guy's like fucking harassing me.
So she's hiding behind the baby. I hope there's no content spray here.
Go fuck yourself, dude. Dude, fucking get away from me.
Are these Harajuku girls from Japan? This is.
It sounds like she's fake crying.
I don't know if she's fake crying.
She's fake crying.
Dude,
right?
this guy's like actually following me.
Yeah, she.
Do I need to fucking mace his ass?
Oh no. Ark is
I got
saying
fucking
mace his
right
ass.
If he's watching, fucking faggot. And I'm gonna kick him in the fucking nuts.
She's
Oh,
obviously
you're still fucking following me.
she's obviously in trouble here. This is
You
not
attacked
good.
my pizza!
You attacked her pizza.
You fucking like hit my pizza out of my hands. Get the fuck away from me.
What if you was just bringing her pizza bag?
Dude, there's a chair in the way. Get out of the way. I'm gonna mace you. Just fucking don't fucking follow me anymore.
Let's go, could we love you, get more
Leave
pizza.
me alone, dude. It's that simple.
Security officer, you're not supposed to have that in your possession.
Oh my God! What? I mean,
is he gonna make a citizen's arrest?
He's like, you're not supposed to have. It's like, well, you're not supposed to be stalking her, right?
He's making a citizen's arrest.
Oh, you know what? You're not supposed to have that.
Huh? I get. I'm not. You don't know what my charges are, you weirdo.
Fuck you, bitch. You're in possession of a weapon.
Yeah, but you're like. I feel like I need to be defended because you're following me to my fucking like where I need to go, and you're fucking harassing me.
All that shit that you were.
No. Hell fucking no.
Oh, he wants her to erase everything.
Yeah, he was asking her to erase it earlier too.
It can't. I mean,
Oh, hell fucking no. How about you just disappear, dude? Disappear, dude.
Hit him with the
Disappear,
scram.
dude. Fucking get out of my
Scram.
fucking face for real. I'm gonna go to jail. You're the one fucking harassing me. You're fucking greenlighting me now.
He's greenlighting her.
Dude, just stop following me. Yo, you're still fucking following me, dude.
Come here.
Tell the cops to come here. For what? I'm trying to get away from you. This guy is fucking sick.
This is wild.
This is
part.
traumatizing. Poor Gucci.
It's so.
All she ever did was run away from people. Twisted Magicus says, I can kind of see this guy's problem. Yeah, obviously. He's a granddad, and he's over here hitting on a girl at the bus stop. It's like, delete that before
You can, not worry about me.
my grandkids see it.
Worry about me. Yeah, I'm fine. So, goodbye.
So none of the mace got sprayed then?
Apparently not.
Well, good, because that would have been a terrible situation. It was bad enough they wasted half of a pineapple pizza slice. That's fucked up.
Well, I don't really like pineapple pizza, so fuck pineapple pizza.
I know Gucci's was happy to get that pineapple pizza.
I have one last Gucci's clip, and it's relevant today. I guess it's Gucci's crashing Aaron Carter on stage.
Oh no!
Guy right here.
Hold on.
It's proven. It's doctored everywhere.
Where's the part where she gets on stage?
I got my
There she
boy
is.
right here, 3D Friends. He's gonna perform. He's gonna perform.
They do not see her.
And then we're gonna do it our song.
She just ran right across the stage. Nobody noticed.
That was flawless.
She just went right across and
That was
nobody
amazing.
noticed. She just went right across.
Huh.
I am impressed.
I want to watch that one more time.
This is probably proof that Gucci's is the main character.
Hold on.
I got my boy right here, 3D Friends. He's gonna perform.
That guy's seen her too and just looks the other way.
Perform a song for y'all, okay? And then we're gonna do our song together, which is called
Oh God, that was perfect.
"She Just Wanna Ride." So, but we are very, very.
People are saying that Gucci's is
because our song "She Just Wanna Ride"
the curtain of death.
The curtain of death.
That she walked across him and sealed his fate.
Oh, this was like months ago, though.
Yeah, I don't think that's true, guys. I don't think you're right
Yeah.
about Gucci's being the great call of death.
No. Thought that was interesting, though. All right, we're going to move on to the next segment. Everyone like the stream, please.
Remember the 5th of November.
Wow.
I should turn off the goddamn internet.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Yeah, they're gonna touch me.
All right, we'll go back to this.
Amazing. Sam Andy did live with Aaron Carter for a while. I think Aaron Carter supposedly owed him money.
So here, here's Jared talking about the angry video game nerd. Jared probably hates angry video game nerd the most because if you notice, there's a similarity between most of the people he hates a lot. They're like successful gamer YouTubers, and angry video game nerd's one of the most, like historically. So yeah, he's not happy with the AVGN Halloween episode, which he does. AVGN does that every year.
Oh,
yeah.
Hey guys, quick little rant here. There really isn't that much to say, but like, was anyone else highly disappointed in AVGN's Halloween episode? Like, lordy jeez, bro. Like,
Lordy
hold on a
jeez.
second. I got a word for it.
Lordy G's sounds an awful lot like something Egghead would say. Oh, Lordy G's. So, I don't know, is that just like a Texas thing or what?
That's what it was, bro. I'm telling you, son. Complete broccoli fart. An alpha fart.
Broccoli fart, a.k.a. alpha fart.
No. It was a beta fart. Coming from him, you know, the simp. He's the semi-annoyed stay-at-home dad. He's stupid, but he thinks he's still rad.
So, for those of you who don't watch Angry Video Game Nerd, he's doing a parody of the AVGN theme song. Mocking James Rolfe because he's a stay-at-home dad? I mean, I guess technically because he works from home, but he has a sweet job working from home.
Is he parodying a song because he's jealous of Weird Al and Weird Al's new movie that came out on Roku that I've tried to watch 2 nights in a row and I continue falling asleep before it's finished?
My song. Hope you like it. But, I should keep going. What else? You know, he keeps all of his fanboy simps glad. Because those are the only people that like the stay-at-home dad. There you go. Hope you guys like that.
We did not like that, Jared.
Oh, yes, I cracked myself up like a corny cheese ball, okay? Get over it, guys. It's good to laugh, even if you have to laugh at yourself. But let's get into this real quick, you know, and there isn't even that much to say. Like, after the shilling of what was it? You know, your VPN or your rubber shoes. Remember those shoes that he shilled one time? It wasn't even Halloween themed. The intro wasn't Halloween. There was no pumpkins.
It was about the Doom game series, which is a horror game, a horror-based first-person shooter game. And he did, like, the video was edited in kind of like a spooky horror film kind of style, but it wasn't like Halloween pumpkin, you know, skeletons, Frankenstein.
It wasn't
like,
it wasn't up to Jared's dumbass standards.
Exactly.
People in the chat right now are saying that the Weird Al movie wasn't good because of my assessment of it. No, I literally just fell asleep twice trying to watch it because I was tired. I keep watching it too late at night, and then I fall asleep when I watch it. It's good. Madonna is played by Evan Rachel Wood, who is one of the finest actors of our time. And Harry Potter plays Weird Al. Quality film. Everybody should watch it and stay awake for it. I'm going to try to.
There was nothing, bro. And listen, okay, on my community post, I had a debate with a few people about how whether or not Doom is Halloween. It's debatable. To me, it's not. But, you know, I understand if you think that it is. I can get it. But to me, it is.
Stay-at-home dad's because he's a stay-at-home, do nothing.
He's a stay-at-home son.
It's just it's a shooter game, bro. Okay, I thought it was a wrong pick for Halloween. And look, man, you know, the episode was decent at best, but it certainly wasn't great. He pops out a few, you know, decent ones every year, but the rest are just mediocre crap. He doesn't care, guys. He doesn't give a shit. And like, you know, Hat Hole Home Video said it best, even though he deleted the video like a bitch, he said it best in it. He hates his fans because you guys are the reason why he never took off.
What? His fans are the reason why he never took off? Wouldn't that be the reason he's taken off as much as he has? It's very strange.
He didn't want to be doing this in his 40s. He wanted to be a movie director. He despises every single one of you, bro. He does.
I mean, he has a better chance of being a movie director in any serious manner using the notoriety he has from what he does now than he would have had he not done that. It makes no sense. He resents his YouTube fans because they somehow kept him from becoming a serious director.
The idea that like Jared is going to make sense is not probable. So of course, yes, it doesn't make sense. It's fucking Jared. It's dumbass fucking Jared saying the dumbest, shittiest takes, and then before this video is over, he'll probably contradict his fucking take that we just shit all over and give us another steamy pile of awkward to comment on.
With all of his heart, with all of his being. There you go, Hat Hole Home Video. You didn't have the balls to keep your video up, so I'll spread that message for you. He despises you all. He does, from the bottom of his fucking black Grinch heart.
Black Grinch heart. Jared's really trying to paint a picture here.
The man is evil is what I'm saying, bro. He's awful.
Yes, bro. And, you know, I'm sure somewhere Mike Matei is just laughing his little 10-inch cock right off.
His little 10-inch
cock. Which really
cock.
isn't 10 inches.
That's cute.
By the way, he put the ruler away from it so it looked like it was, but...
Cheater.
It makes a great meme anyways. So...
Whenever I measure my dick, I measure it right next to a Pringles can. So I can eat Pringles while doing it.
I mean, really, what else is there to say? It was just a decent video, you know. It was funny to see how many different things Doom is on. It's on a calculator, you know.
So now it's a good video, right? Now you're like, oh yeah.
Ha ha, chuckle, chuckle. That's great. What are you gonna do next, James? You know, you're gonna review. You're gonna find what's trending, you know, because that's what the Screenwave slobs do. They just look for what's trending now. They make a video on that, you know. That's what he does, dude. He's a trendy tool. He's nothing more than a cornball, you know, with stupid sex doll face thumbnails. You know, that's what he is, bro. He's
those
a corny...
sex doll face thumbnails are really good.
They're very effective.
They work.
Yeah. Jared's thumbnails are lazy. They're just, you know, screenshots from the video.
Loser. And I honestly just feel bad for the guy because I used to really look up to him. He used to really be something on here.
He still
But
is.
I would say the best one now is probably Irate Gamer. You know, who would have thought the tables would turn like that? Amazing. So, shout outs to Chris Bores. You're the man now, bro. To me, you're the fucking...
Irate Gamer was like the first kind of rip-off of AVGN. So now he's like, yeah, bro. Now the copycat's even better, man. I mean, he's still good. They ended up collabing with each other and stuff.
Fucking baller.
It was cool.
You know, you're the one in charge. That's how I see it anyway. I know some people would say, well, you know, he's just a blah, 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 blah. You got Scott the Waz. He's got 1 million subs. You know, fuck Scott the Waz. Fuck that corny asshole, dude. The guy's just as bad as James, you know?
He talks about these people like he knows them. He's the king of parasocial. He's parasocial with literally everybody.
He doesn't leave his house, so
right.
He assumes he has a direct connection with everybody he talks shit on. He assumes they're all going to watch his videos.
Right.
And every once in a while, somebody does watch his videos. And so, like, reinforces his delusions.
Right.
Because I'm pretty sure, like, would Rich from Review Tech respond to him?
Something like
There's
that.
a handful of people I know that have responded to him.
Yeah, but he was like, oh, that girl Kelsey from Pink Gorilla, she was a bitch to me because she ignored me on Twitter. It's like, she doesn't know who the fuck you are, dude.
I just want to point out how many people today have been telling us that Aaron Carter passed away. And I want to know why you guys weren't here when Takeoff passed away. I didn't see anybody saying Takeoff passed away. It's all Aaron Carter, though. But I guess maybe it's the IP2 connection. RIP, Takeoff, Aaron Carter. They say celebrity deaths come in threes. Are we going to have a third one now?
With his dumb thumbnails and his just, you know... I'm sorry, dude, but I don't care for people like him. People like that, to me, just belong away from the camera. You know?
What?
I don't mean to sound like a dickhead, but it's just, you know... Nobody really wants to see, like, level 10 dorkage up in their face. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what he is, bro. Same with that Spawn Wave, dude. They're just a bunch of dorks, bro. They're a bunch of dorks. You really get entertained? Do you like watching people like that? You're probably a dork too. Let's just be honest, you know? Get some help. Go to therapy. Better yet, go to the gym. The gym is the best therapy for a lot of you guys.
Or actual therapy for some of you fucking nutcases.
He doesn't even believe in therapy. I've seen him talk about how he doesn't believe in therapy. He's telling other people to go to therapy. He's telling other people to go to the gym. He obviously doesn't go to the gym.
A lot of you betas out there.
Anybody claiming that Coolio would be the third in the celebrity cycle? Coolio passed away in September. That was well over a month ago.
Yeah, it's too long.
It doesn't count.
It has to be a much closer time.
Anyways, guys, that's what I got, man. This
It's usually like over the course of a few days.
Forgettable to me.
I hope we're wrong. I hope
Let's
this
see
is the
what
end
dumb
of
trendy
death
stuff the slobs
forever.
pull up next. Yeah, I noticed this video was produced by Caveman Kieran. You know, Ooga Booga, Caveman Kieran, and James Rolfe.
All right, I'm skipping this. All right, here's some Art Van Gogh. Look at.
Hey, it's Amanda Marie from Art Van Gogh in the Theater Contest community.
What's up with this
I
squat?
just got home from an IOP and I need some kindling so
What's an IOP?
I can start my wood burning stove. I don't know if this angle will work or not, but I just wanted to show you a little glimpse in a day in the life of living off grid. Okay? First, safety gloves. These are falling apart. I just bought new ones, but we're gonna rock and roll with these until they're not really dressed appropriately. Beads probably not wise. Don't do this at home, kids.
At least she understands. Like Cobes is just jeweled up when he does his shit.
She's gonna run a lathe.
Yeah, she's like, this is probably not a smart thing to do, but I mean, I got 98 fucking bracelets on, so I'm gonna do it anyways.
So we can. Let me get my hatchet. There's a lot to be shown on here. Hopefully, everybody else does well and stuff.
Young Mufasa says, "I know what an IOP is. Don't act dumb." I'm gonna look up a fucking IOP right now because I don't know what an IOP is, and if I look it up and I'm like, oh, I do know what an IOP is. An IOP program, is that it? Intensive outpatient therapy.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm too impatient for outpatient.
Is this where she decapitates herself?
Oh, fuck. Should she be doing this?
It doesn't look like she knows what she's doing.
In theory, my hatchet's supposed to be sharp enough.
Oh my god, this is not. This is danger. As a little wood splitter. Oh god.
She needs a tripod.
Yep.
That was terrible.
Yeah, strike this.
She's gonna lose a fucking
First
finger or
succeed.
something.
Get yourself up and try again. It just might not be.
Her
spot to do this.
the round that she's. Oh my god. This is not good.
He had broken in.
This would be a good time to stop accusing every man you were ever with of crime, so that they would do this for you.
1v success.
Success.
She has to do this every time she wants heat, too. Because
It's the best.
It's a learning experience.
You know what? She's like, what? An hour away? I'll go split all this fucking wood for you, Art Van Gogh. If you're
Really?
watching,
My hatchet's
I'll
not
split
much
your
better.
fucking wood. I rather enjoy splitting wood. But I'm bringing my own axe because I'm not going to use that goddamn
Alright, I feel
cake
like I'm, like,
slicer to cut
hyper-focused on
fucking
multiple things right now. I'm gonna go
logs,
cut
okay?
corn, but thanks for hanging out. If you want to catch up on my travels, just stick around and look through my YouTube, Art Van Gogh.
Was
or
this a
come hang out with
how-to?
me on Instagram if you like.
I think we all just learned, right?
This was a how-to video?
At the_s.e.e.d, the seed. You can check out my website, artvangrow.com, if you're inclined. Yeah. I said a lot. Okay. I need to get warm. I'm pretty cold. Have a great day. Stay sexy. Keep wandering, friends.
Maybe leave the fucking gloves on. I know you didn't chop that much wood, but if you're cold, no need to go. Oh, she had to take the gloves off, turn her fucking camera off. Huh?
Right.
The vanity strikes again. Her fingers will freeze because she had to upload this video. She made sure to upload this so that all the people at home that are freezing tonight will know how to chop a round of wood.
Yeah.
Good on her.
I feel
She's
so
saving
educated.
lives.
These talks Bob has with the guys that he lives with outside, priceless.
Yeah, the last one was really good. The one before that was great.
Women love to be romanced.
Women love to be romanced.
It's true.
Like to be romance.
Yes. It's, yeah.
I agree, and I
have to
hate
say
that part of it. It's so fucking boring to me.
No, it's not, Bob. Jump in. Try it.
I
Awesome.
do.
It's a fucking turn.
I'm romancing Sexy Star right
No.
now. She might chow me.
Okay, you said you
Sexy
didn't like
Star,
it.
am I doing an okay job? I
Who's
was sick
that?
a couple days ago. You know that.
Sexy Star?
Yeah. I thought that was a luchador, a woman from Mexico,
I
Sexy
mean-
Star.
Maybe this sexy starfish, chocolate starfish. I don't know what any of this is.
But now everything we're back on track. Everything's like, am I not pursuing you slowly but surely?
Just tell her you want to fuck her.
She knows I want to fuck her.
Well, ask her. All she can say is no. Some women like to.
No, she's saying yes.
They. Some women, that's what they like. Fuck all the dancing. Just tell me what the fuck you do. No game.
I straight up asked Sexy Star if I moved in with her or her me, whatever the fuck.
Oh man,
And I go up to visit her on the first night. I'm up there in fucking New York, outside of New York, a little bit to the east side there, the wealthy side.
I don't know.
So,
Does he have to
I'm
dox
like-
every girl he's gonna fuck? Well, you know, outside of New York, down on East Waukesha, 490, 902.4, the East Orville Street.
So I spend my first night with you. Am I gonna get some goddamn? Am I guaranteed to get pussy or not?
Am I guaranteed to get pussy or
See,
not?
that's so crude.
And she straight up told me, Bob.
If you have to ask if you're guaranteed to get pussy, it's not guaranteed. It's not.
I'm going to see to it.
You should know. She should tell you. She should wrap it up in a bow. She should make little fucking vaginal flesh gnocchis in a pot of cream sauce. You should be ready to go.
Please, daughter,
Shouldn't
you can
ask.
be in plenty more. And so I said, what do you mean, plenty more? What does that entail?
This is Bob's
Sexy-
best effort to make his own Kermit and friends.
It's Hermit and Friends.
Everyone, we're trying to meet the goal tonight before the end of this stream. If you want to help us out, use the link pinned in the chat. Send us a couple of bucks. It's $5 for TTS. And, yeah, help us meet the goal.
If you want to guarantee Bob gets some pussy, every $5 donation will be read aloud. Bob will get some pussy.
Star said,
on
"You gonna
Hermit
be trying
and
to get away
Flames.
from me because I stays horny for a white boy like you." I was like, oh, God damn, she fucking nailed me to the cross with that one, right?
She nailed him to the cross when she says, I stays horny for a white boy like you. Any women out there right now that stays horny for a white boy like Trumpster Bob, please chime in. I want to hear your opinions on why you stays horny for a white boy
Why
like
you
Trumpster
stays
Bob.
horny.
Why you stays horny for a white boy like
Why
Trumpster Bob?
you stays horny.
Let us know. Fill us in. I gotta know.
Nailed me to the cross with that, she thought. I'm like, yeah, maybe. Okay. I bet I'd make your goddamn legs shiver and fucking get you locked pussy. She didn't even know about that.
Oh, yeah. Remember when Bob talked about lock pussy before?
Yeah, the lock pussy.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody follows
Which
me,
I'm
though.
pretty sure is something that exists on dogs.
Yes, I have heard of dogs getting locked together.
Spend this on drugs or alcohol.
Yeah.
Eventually, pieces of that will go to drugs or alcohol, I'm sure.
'Cause I've done it with 3 different women. So I know quite possible that could happen to her. I said, would you be okay being stuck to me like that for like an hour and a half? She's like, well, yeah, Bob, it's that good. Whatever you want, you get. I asked her some detailed questions. She said, Bob, I'll do that. Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Like, part of me thinks Trumpster Bob's only had sex with dogs, and that's why he thinks they're all vagina locks. I don't know. This is strange. Unless I look like the doofus right now because I've never had lock pussy. Am I the doofus? One in the chat if I'm the doofus and lock pussy exists.
You the doofus.
I'm really outing myself right now if I think lock pussy is a dog only thing.
Hey, maybe.
Yeah, and all good. So, shit, man, got thinking about Africa. I still go over to Africa and make some goddamn money with the right money.
Why is it that Trumpster Bob can only get rich if he goes to Africa? Like, he talks about going to Africa to make some money. What do you just get paid in Africa if you're white?
I think
what?
I think he
What is
assumes his get rich quick schemes have always been involving Nigerian princes. So he's just like, yeah, I got a get rich quick scheme out there.
Okay.
Nigerian prince gonna let me just start a sports bar in the Serengeti.
Down in place. I mean, her damn money. So it doesn't matter whether I married a girl in Africa or not. If me and her was to go to certain parts of Africa, start up in it.
It's like, what is Bob able to do? I don't know.
So you
Honest
start
Red
running
says it's the dog's dick that knots. Thank you for correcting that, Honest Red. Thank you. The dog's dick will knot up and lock inside of the dog's vagina. So maybe Trumpster Bob has like
A dog dick.
an exploding lob knob on the top of his dong.
He has a lipstick tube.
Yeah, I don't know, guys.
Possibilities
I don't know.
to your head. I mean, a lot of fucking women. Man. And I'm gonna tell Sexy Star. She'll say yes or no to this. The Sexy Star. So on the 3rd day, if I just, I don't know, roll over and you're sleeping, I'm sucking on your titty and You know, I said, fuck it. I get down there between your legs, and I raise your legs
You
up.
don't want to make a fucking porno movie? No.
Yeah, she does actually. She asked me about all that.
Forget her.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm going with. So I asked her, I said, so,
hey, and you know
if I woke you up fucking you, would that be okay? And she
No,
said,
hey,
oh, God, Bob, that would be my dream.
Hey, no, here. Bob, can I ask you a question? Do you know, like, guys would like two girls? Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
They know the women know. I don't give a shit about
So,
that.
No,
That's
no. hang on.
gorgeous.
So I asked women, would you like two guys?
No, fuck that.
That's bullshit. I challenge that.
They do love two guys.
Fucking
one on one each end, but they don't want them. They don't care about it.
They would like two guys fucking molesting those motherfucking all over their body.
Oh yeah, I've had them tell me. Yeah, look, they all fucking admit it.
Thank you.
Look at all those empty Dos Equis bottles.
The fucking pile of Dos Equis and these two men explaining the psychology of women and how they like to be spit roasted and taken advantage of. They like to throw consent out the window, is what these old men are saying, and that's slightly scary.
I will say, if Bob drank some of those Dos Equis, that's the best beer I've ever seen Bob drink. Like the highest quality.
They're all
beer.
over by him. I'm pretty sure he's the one drinking the Dos Equis.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Ram it down my throat, stick it up my fucking asshole. If you got a third, he can go on my pussy at the same time. I don't give a fuck.
Well, yeah.
They'll lay on their back, take one down their mouth, two in their hands, one in the ass and one in the mouth. It depends on how deep the woman is to that.
A little bit of fun. Come on.
Thank you. Now we can get back to the little clip. I said I had to throw a non-class out there to go back to have a little bit of class section.
Oh, that was it.
Any woman who needs to take two men, anyone who needs to take two men is just simply not found one man enough. That's the problem. Not enough men out there that are man enough. These poor women have to take on 2, 3, 4 guys at a time because they're all fucking halflings, mini men, minuscule. They ain't stand up. They ain't tall. That's the problem.
Here's another one from Art Van Gogh.
Hello, beautiful people. I'm Anna Marie here from Art Van Gogh in the Theater Conscious community. I was just dropping off some extra vegetables to the neighbors, and I'm just checking to make sure everything is all good for the rainy and winter season. I have that drenched in for our seasonal creek.
See, she should play the groundhog in the new Caddyshack.
Not Captain Content?
No, fuck that. We need to have Art Van Gogh as the groundhog. The groundhog Karen.
You're welcome.
She has to dance to Kenny Loggins. The first scene of Caddyshack is the gopher like dancing to Kenny Loggins. You know how Kenny Loggins did all the soundtracks?
Yeah, the Top Gun and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you too.
Was
sorry.
Kenny
And
Loggins from
Footloose.
Everett, Washington?
I don't know.
I think he might have been.
He did Footloose too. He did a bunch of
He was just out there
soundtracks in the
making
80s.
money.
They were saying thank you. Yeah, so I'm just making sure everything is buttoned up because we're not going to have too many more warm
It wasn't even a groundhog. It was a gopher.
days out here without rain. Things are happening and getting buttoned up here.
Yeah, he was
I got
born
a
in
tent,
Everett, Washington.
for some storage for
K-Log.
some firewood.
K-Log.
Got the solar panels up.
His early soundtrack contributions date back to A Star is Born in 1976. He's known as the king of the movie soundtrack.
Yeah.
Evening, sweet boys. Hope all is well.
Hello.
And we'll get to your promo later. You know, I'm learning with Art Van Gogh that her actual YouTube videos aren't really that much content. It's her
Art
like
Van Gross will run out of food and or wood fuel this winter and get bailed by her parents or something.
probably.
We're hoping.
The real content is her like Instagram stories and shit that like disappear. Those she talks about all the weird ideas in her brain. But here she's just kind of like, "Ooh, look, I'm here in this
Chopping
place."
wood.
Yeah.
Is
She does have solar panels and like a big battery and shit.
And that's not her. That was her RV back there, but it's not hers anymore.
You know what she did? I didn't record it, but she did a fucking one of her like Instagram stories where she was just sitting on the toilet. And she was like holding her phone. You could see her like sitting on the toilet.
We're missing out on quality content.
Like her side ass.
Just doing a shitter.
Yeah,
we missed it. We missed the shitter vid. Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make a fire. I know in that other video I was doing really
The Donner Van Gogh party.
Cutting kindling.
Oh no.
Kindle, however you say it
There's her-
properly. I'm a New York City concrete jungle girl, and I'm just doing this thing, trying to get shit.
How long before she gets eaten by a bear? Like, there's probably definitely bears that come out around there because she's near the Olympic National Forest. That's a big ass rainforest. There's probably big ass bears that live out
I
there.
bet the bears would be like, "Nah, I'm good."
Mountain lions.
Go eat something else.
Oh yeah, they hear her voice and they
Like,
get all scared and
nah.
run away.
Yeah, they go find a coyote or something to munch on.
Down out here, living off grid, doing the best I can do. All right. I dropped my gloves and I need the correct hand. I'm gonna try my best.
Roger
to
Wilco
post
says, "I
a
could
bunch-
never be with someone that needs so much attention." You
Bobby, two hands.
Luckily, you could just be alone, Roger Wilco, and then there's no attention needed. Everybody needs attention. Too much attention. Everybody. I need too much attention. Everybody needs too much attention. Roger, I'm going to actually go out and I'm going to say you will be with somebody who needs this much attention. That's my prediction for you in 2023. You're going to find yourself an attention whore. You're going to pay the iron price.
Taken out here in the last few years. I don't have any editing software right now, as I just do not have the funds to purchase a new computer and editing software. So I'm just doing raw takes on everything. So
Can we get her a Premiere for her iPhone or something? iMovie? She can edit on her phone?
Don't be a jerk just to be a jerk. Ask questions, pick my brain.
Yeah, I wonder how much that costs to set up like a big solar panel like that. And that runs into her place, I guess, and powers this big battery.
I wonder if she
I'll
got
do
like
that.
a credit for it or something.
I was
Tax
when you guys
credit.
are ready. And I'm going to do my best to try to share all the other
They're gonna
footage
find
that
her
I have.
smartphone in a bear
However,
turd? No.
It is vertical, not horizontal. So if I choose to share it, please don't come at me. But I did a lot of really cool stuff out here, especially this summer. And I would like to share it with you guys.
Thank you,
Okay.
Art Van Gogh.
I'm cold. I'm going to go light a fire.
We're
I hope
excited
guys
for you
stay
to share your
sexy.
journey
keep
with us.
wandering, keep exploring, keep healing, keep growing. Follow me on Instagram, The Seed, THE_S.
Upload some more wild shit, though.
D.
Because we don't want to just watch you chop wood.
Subscribe to me on here. I'm going to
The only,
more.
I thought maybe her YouTube, because her apologies were like content, but this really isn't quite so much. But her like Instagram and Facebook stories that she puts out.
The wood chopping
all
video
day.
was a great update on her.
Yeah.
Get to see her roughing it out there. This, less than stellar. We are 68.75% of the way to our goal. If anybody wants to chuck us a bucker or two, leave a comment in your message. $5 and above will be read aloud. You can say some really weird shit if you like. It's
Yeah,
okay.
we're almost at 70%. This video, young Cheeto snatches Lala's weave, pees on it, and ditches the weave in a liquor store parking lot.
Oh, God. Okay. I'm here for it.
All right, here it is.
What would I do it though?
You want me to do it for myself?
You want me to do it? You want me to do it? Here, let me snatch your wig off then.
No, because it's really expensive. You're not going to give it back.
What do you mean? I am going to give it back, dude.
Lala's from Michigan. When I met her, she told me she was from Michigan.
Is it?
That tells you
Oh,
a
no.
lot.
Is he snatching that wig?
Whoa, what
Damn, dude. I don't think she's getting that wig back.
Pick me up. Big T, where you at? Big T, where you at? Pick me up.
He can run a lot faster, it seems.
Yeah, she's going to get gassed.
Look at this. Wow, he's running for a while.
Yeah.
He's got some stamina. This is sped up a lot. Okay, he sounds winded.
People are claiming you're from Michigan.
Me?
Toledo, was that land ever part of Michigan?
It was at one time.
So you technically were born on land that was stolen from Michigan.
It wasn't stolen. It was granted by the president at the time.
So people are claiming you're from Michigan.
Well, it was like a disputed territory. And then because no one had officially drawn the state lines at that point because all those states were new, and a lot of people from the east were moving out there. And Michigan wasn't actually a state at the time. It was still a territory, and Ohio was a young state, and they hadn't officially decided where the border between Michigan and Ohio was. And Michigan wanted the area that Toledo was in because there was like a big bay there to have like ships come in and stuff.
Do you know which president made it Ohio and not Michigan?
Let's check this really quick.
You're like one president's choice away from being born in Michigan, right?
Yeah, that's true.
That's wild.
Yeah, like right here.
The Toledo War.
Yeah, here's the border.
The Strip.
Yeah, so I was born within this disputed territory, and then there's the Maumee Bay right there, which is huge. And then the river goes through Toledo from the Maumee Bay.
Yeah.
And
when did it become Ohio, right? That's what we're looking for.
Well, it was it became Ohio long before I was born.
Yeah. Ohio's Governor Robert Lucas and Michigan's old boy Governor Stevens T. Mason helped institute criminal penalties for residents submitting to the other's authority. Both states deployed militias on opposite sides of the Maumee River near Toledo. But besides mutual taunting, there was little interaction between the two forces.
It was Andrew Jackson.
Oh, Mr. 20 Money? $20 baller?
He's probably the worst president when it comes to how Native Americans were treated.
Yeah, so he knows about stolen land. So you benefited from the stolen land just like the rest of us did.
But Michigan got the Upper Peninsula, which is, more land. It's
not Portland though.
No, it's not.
And got that Portland. Damn. Yeah. The Michigan government called another convention called the Frostbitten Convention, which accepted the compromise resolving the Toledo War.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, and then probably 50 years after that happened, Ohio State and Michigan had their first football game, and that's how the rivalry continued.
And that's your history lesson here on Drunken Peasants tonight, guys.
Yeah.
Mark says whatever happened to the changing his face on the $20 bill from what was going to happen. I heard that Trump said he didn't want to do it under his presidency or something, so just pushed it off. But we haven't had it with Biden yet either.
Oh, no, I'm okay. This is worth $100.
Oh, God.
Oh, no, I'm okay. Thank you.
He's like, no, I'm okay, thank you. He's like, the last thing I need is a head full of woman's hair.
Yeah, it's like he said you want some money.
Just leave it here.
Did he pee on it?
Yeah. Should I leave it here?
Has he already peed on it or no?
Oh, sure. All right, thank you.
I was going to say it'd be horrible if he peed on it and left it with the homeless guy's food. He's talking to chat, right?
This bitch is right there, bro. He's gonna snitch on me, bro. Fucking Mike is gonna snitch on me. Mike is gonna snitch on me. I already know. Go back. I already spent $70 for this fucking Uber.
Why'd he take it? Because Lala was wearing a wig. And he knew she was wearing a wig, so he stole it from her. And he's now going to pee on it, I believe. Can we put Lizzo on the $20 bill? That would be good.
Back?
I'm all for Harriet Tubman or whoever. I don't give a fuck as long as the money retains some sort of value throughout our financial crisis.
Throw a wig in there. All right, should I throw a wig in there?
Maybe the money would be worth more if it had Lizzo on it.
Should I throw... Dude, if I throw a wig in there, bro, I'm gonna get... All right.
It'll be worth $20 no matter who's on it.
Shouldn't you put Malcolm X on the $10 bill? Bostelos, do they still call Billy the Pig of Kiev? Yeah.
All right, let's go back.
Has he peed on it yet? He keeps throwing it away, but we know he hasn't peed on it yet, so it's not really gone.
I mean, all right, let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Let's go back. Oh my God, how's Lala gonna react, bro? How's Lala gonna react? I'm sorry, Lala.
Put
like,
Taft on the $20 bill, so we can all have fat wallets.
I mean, what can I do when like you did something bad to us? Like, what you did was not exceptional.
It's not exceptional?
Does he mean acceptable?
Yes.
Oh.
Destroy now, bro.
He's rubbing his last few brain cells together to do this wig heist.
So he comes back for it again.
Fuck,
of course. Like, we unfortunately know he's about to pee on it, so...
I guess it's even.
Like, this wig has plot armor until it's covered in piss.
Can I take a piss here? Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna take a piss here.
Is he pissing outside of a kennel?
I don't know where this is on. Like this is the air conditioner on the side of this store. They just have it fenced in so nobody fucks with it. Yeah, he is pissing. You know, hearing him piss is making me have to piss.
I have had to pee for a while.
T underscore sent $2
really
buy and $2 lighter. Big T will send you another $50, bro.
Fuck. Let's go back there. That's all the moves I could do, seriously. I can't buy a lighter. My fucking debit card is in Mike's car. I don't even have my stuff, bro. Oh, Lola, bro, sorry. Oh, man, why do I feel so bad? This is why I hate having a big heart, dude. Because I just forgive people so...
This is why I hate having a big heart, dude. You just stole her expensive-ass wig. If it's like... It's at least $100 wig, right? Like, I couldn't tell how exactly quality the wig was, but a wig with a synthetic wig is easily like $150, right? It's easily $150. Those things can easily go up to $750 if they're like real hair. She said $200. Yeah, of course he feels bad. He just ripped $200 off her head and took a piss on it. Like, for what? $4 in donations? Yeah, you should feel bad. Like, honestly, if I was in the script right now, I would be causing trouble. It would be far more than a $200 infraction.
Much. Yo, where
those you can get wigs for like 20, 30, 40 bucks, right? You can get cheap wigs. But she was lying saying it was $1,500. Yeah, I doubt she paid $1,500 for a wig, but if it was real hair, it could be. Juma says Lala is also a trash human, though. Fuck them both. Yeah, I mean, game recognized game.
Where did you guys go? Dude, I was being chased, bro. I was being chased, bro.
Uh-oh, Piss Mike super simping. This is what's going to happen now. Piss Mike is pressing you.
Being chased, bro. What the fuck did you do? I don't know. I dropped it somewhere.
You fucking goddamn.
I was running and then I chased.
$800 fucking wig.
I know, dude. I swear. Just go look for it. I fucking dropped it while I was
Just go look for it. My guy, you pissed all over it.
running.
Why would you? Ow,
dude.
Why wouldn't you put it in your pants, dude?
Because it was my hand and it fucking.
What the fuck are you thinking, bro?
I was running as fast as I can. I swear, dude.
Oh, dude, that's not good, man.
Dude, oh my.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Someone donated me $300. What do you want me to do?
What do you want me to do?
What do you want me to do?
100? Yes.
Yeah, go buy her a new wig then. There, easy peasy.
I'm sorry, Lala.
I don't care. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Hey, 200 goes to her.
I don't want to talk about it.
What's your
I don't want to talk about it. I don't care. I don't care.
It's $800 wig, bro. Unless it was $1,200. Nope.
I don't want the cheap wig. No, it's okay. Let me tell you something about that wig. That wig I had for 3 years. Well low.
So you had it for a while.
We're gonna let it go. And guess what? Are we even?
I mean, shit.
Are we even?
I guess we are.
Can we be even?
I guess we are. You know what I mean?
Now you better let me even.
All right, you know what I mean? I'm just. You know what I mean? We even. I mean, what is there to steal from you? You know what I mean?
I want you to hold my hand. No, put it in your palm.
All right.
Are we even?
Yes, we even.
We're even?
Yeah,
On
man.
Big T, we're even?
I mean, Big T, what do you say?
No, we're even. My wig was $1,200. We're even.
Big T, all right. Yeah, I mean.
Her wig was $1,200.
That's way too much.
It was
for a
not
wig.
$1,200. She's
Yeah, I mean,
full of
I
shit.
guess.
Interesting.
But $200 and $1,200 might as well be the same thing when you're homeless. Live streaming.
Here's Nick Fuentes talking about men in dresses.
Well, I was going to go to the bathroom, but
Oh, no. Okay.
I have to sit here
Go ahead.
and watch this.
No. Go.
I'll be right back.
Go. Do your thing. Do your thing. Everyone, please give the stream a like if you haven't already. And if you would be so kind, please start a tip train to ensure that episode 1111 goes by the way it needs to. We can't
Squeeze
interrupt.
Me macaroni.
Here we go.
Slop my face with bologna. Squeeze me
Mr.
macaroni.
Bungle.
Slop my face with bologna.
Yeah. I'm trying to get the chat up on the screen here. Here we go. Yeah, I got these Vance Global smokes here. They come in like this little packet when they come in the mail. This is so weird how this works. Yeah, use the link in the description. Get 20% off your order. Everyone's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Peer pressure, peer pressure. Uh-huh.
Is it weird that I want to touch Gucci's on her vague Gucci's?
I don't know. I don't really know you that well, so I don't know if that's weird for you. Maybe it's not weird for you. What's weird, can fluctuate depending on the type of person. All right, here we go.
First story
What
is
are you
about
weird
this,
fucks up to?
Virgin Airlines policy.
Put it back on the full screen.
yeah.
They changed the policy now where the flight attendants can wear whatever uniform they want. I guess they have a red skirt suit for the women and a purple suit for the men. And so Virgin Airlines did this big British Virgin Atlantic is specifically what it is.
Yeah, because Virgin USA is no longer an airline.
They changed the dress code so that the boys can wear the girls' uniform. They can wear the red skirt suit, and the girls can wear the boys' uniform, which is the purple suit. And it wasn't just enough that they announced the change. They put out this ridiculous ad where they have got, I guess it's some kind of a TV star woman who's some kind of LGBT icon who's running the campaign. She's the face of it. And then with her, you've got all these black and brown people, and you've got a non-binary person, and you've got a butch lesbian, and you've got the gay, light-skinned black guy in the skirt, and all of that going on. Is it really groundbreaking news? Is it really surprising? Whenever these things happen, I'm almost surprised that it's not already a thing. Oh, the gay flight attendants can now wear skirts. It's like, weren't they already?
It's the new thing in advertising, though. It's literally, we've been doing this since they had the Schick, or was it Schick, the shaving? Whatever the shaving company was.
Schick is.
They put out their razors and said, like, they made a big deal about how women razors shouldn't be more expensive than men razors, and made a big, like, women's lib advertisement. All the advertisement companies are specifically making
Gillette,
yeah. They're making these commercials that poke the bear and get people talking when people are like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. Or it's a great deal. I'm finally somebody said it. They're just pitting the fucking people against each other. They're just fucking smacking the hornet's nest with a stick so the bees come out and buzz. That's all this shit is. So Virgin knew what they were doing when they said this. Yes, let's get the bees buzzing again.
Well, but you go on these airplanes, and that's the only people that are flight attendants, is women and gay men. And, like, obviously flamboyantly gay men. So
why are you not a flight attendant then?
you see these kinds of things, and it's like, oh, I mean, it seems like it's only a matter of time before everything becomes totally gay like this. But the reason I want to cover it in particular is to paint a picture of the future for you. It's pretty amazing because I want to look at the juxtaposition of, they put out this highly produced ad, super trendy, you know, pop music, and they've got all these black and brown trannies and flamboyant gay guys and butch lesbians and everything in between. And they're going to put out this advertisement, and they got the light-skinned gay black guy strutting down in the warehouse with the skirt on. And I'm thinking, okay, so contrast that with what's really going on the airplanes, which is every day now, there's a new video from an airplane where black people are going at it with each other, just like everywhere else.
Every day?
I mean, there's been a ton of airplane videos of all sorts of people.
Yeah, it's true.
I think that we're at our highest level of rudeness as a culture. We're at the highest level of people that are tired of being told what to do, and they're fucking snapping when they feel like they've been pushed too far.
Especially with the mask stuff.
Yeah, the default right now for most people is on the verge of collapsing. They're on the verge of losing their shit.
Else, but now,
I mean, didn't he get kicked off of a plane?
He's got his no-fly list because he refused to wear a mask.
The Astros are the 2022 World Series champions.
Fuck
Spoiler!
them. Fuck them.
Spoiler! Did they just decimate everybody?
They did. They beat Seattle 3 in a row, and then they beat who did they play next? I can't remember, but yeah, they're
the Yankees.
Yeah. They beat the Yankees pretty easily,
And then they went up against the San Diego, or who was?
I can't remember.
Yeah.
I guess it spread to
I stopped watching after the Mariners got kicked.
the airplane. So every day there's a new video of, and it's always like Chicago to Houston or Miami to New York or something.
And they played like, it was like something stupid, like a 15-inning game or something. The playoff game that they had in Seattle. It was like it was like twice as long as a normal game.
And it's always Spirit or Southwest. And we get these videos now every day of black people just beating each other up on an airplane. And they get in a slap fight, and they're spilling over into the aisle, and they're spilling into the other seats.
Are there that many videos of this? Why haven't we been watching them?
You get this counter trend. You get the melody and the counter melody. You get the trend and the counter.
It was 18 innings. They did like double the innings
Yeah.
in one game.
Was the 18th inning? Did they go to the bottom, or was it the top?
It was the top because Houston was batting first. So all they needed to do was score once.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Was the stadium emptied out by the end, or
I don't know.
Was it packed?
No. I don't think so. Because it was, a game that's that close, and it's the first playoff game in 2 decades ever to be there. Yeah, no, people. It was a nail biter, but they lost, and it was their third loss, so they were out after that.
Drunk white people calling them the N-word, and so now we got this sort of competing melody here of black people being obnoxious and fighting each other on the airplane, ghetto black people with their pants around their ankles, fighting each other. And then you get occasionally a white person that's fed up that calls them an N-word and puts a whole flight on blast. So put those two things together.
Sounds like his favorite show, basically.
The perfect picture of the future is this. The year is 2030. And you've got black people brawling it out on the airplane around you. You're just trying to visit your, like, sick parents or visit your kid in college, or you're flying on a family vacation with your kids, and you got black people, hey, fuck you, nigga, fuck you, bitch, nigga, slapping each other and punching each other. And now we've got the added benefit that a flamboyant gay man with nails in a skirt and high heels is gonna sprint down the aisle.
They should have an airline like that is strictly for like single people with no children, non-fat, like people who have like not ever like been an asshole. Like they should start social crediting people.
Social credit
and all the
airlines.
small people that could fit in seats and don't start shit should all be able to fly on this airline by themselves. And like put me on the fat airline. I'll go on the airline full of fats. We'll just be belly to belly in the air. I don't care about that. Start segregating the flights.
And say, oh no, stop fighting. Like, I think I would rather be on the flights on 9/11 than be...
Fat airlines, there'd only be one seat on each side of the
bench
aisle.
seats.
Just one.
Benches, yeah. There should be benches and there should be like feeding tubes. There should like one tube is for
Why
breathing.
would you want to be tube-fed airplane food?
Well, you know, just it's like a slop, like a central slop
In these
situation.
No.
New flights. I think I would rather be on an airplane with Al Qaeda than be on like an average flight within the next 10 years.
Depends on what Al Qaeda's mission is.
Am I the only one? I would feel more comfortable if a group of Muslim terrorists got up and said, like, we're taking control of the plane and we're hijacking it.
That's true though. Like most people would rather be on a plane with like a terrorist that was going to hijack the plane. Like they'd rather sit next to the terrorist than sit next to the fat person on the plane. When as the fat person, and I fly Southwest fairly often, where you don't get to pick your seat. Like I'll be sitting on the plane, and I'll see people come on. They'll look at me and they'll be like, and just keep walking, hoping there's another seat. Like I think these people would literally choose to sit next to like an actual armed terrorist with a bomb on him than sit next to the fat guy. Because like at least the terrorist, he might have second thoughts. You know, he might be like, nah, I'm not gonna do this today. But me, I'm going to be fat regardless.
I'd rather be on a plane with them than be on a plane with these black people fighting each other and these faggot flight attendants wearing skirts and wearing high heels with the nails.
He's going to get punched someday, right?
Probably. I don't know. I feel like the people who would punch him probably wouldn't give a fuck enough about him to be in the same area as him.
Is he chonking it on a little bit compared to how he used to look?
He's got a bit of a chin strap. Maybe Mama's making his pizzas for him.
Okay.
Cheech Wizard says, Billy, you better be buying 2 seats. Fuck no. I don't support corporate bullshit. I buy 1 seat and then I will lay my fat flops
he will buy
down
1
on the
seat
person next to me.
And then take up half of the seat next to him.
Yeah, one time I was flying down to LA and MTV bought my plane ticket and it was a packed out flight and I like couldn't tell them to like get me 2 seats or anything. I usually would fly first class up until that point. They're like, no, we got a coach seat for you. I sat down, packed flight. I'm sitting next to this guy. This guy next to me just disappears halfway through the flight and never comes back.
He probably sat on the toilet the rest of the flight.
Maybe. I have no idea. He was just like, fuck this, and he disappeared.
Now, that's not an endorsement. I'm not.
Have you ever heard his voice in the middle of the night? Do you think maybe he's
I don't know.
stuck up in there?
Maybe. I don't know where that guy went.
He's fucking...
Sticky. Now, Sticky says, I'll sit next to the fat guy so when we crash, I can use him as a cushion. There are a small handful of like young, small women that for some reason choose me and then turn me into a pillow while I'm flying. It's happened multiple occasions. They'll see me, and I don't know if they just like have this idea in their head that I'm a squishmallow, but they'll sit right next to me and then just nap into my fucking ham hock arm.
I'm not endorsing terrorism when I say that. I'm not saying I want that to happen. But I am saying that it would be preferable. That I would feel more comfortable if the plane were hurtling towards a field in Pennsylvania or a CIA black site.
Jiggeref says, if your thigh is bigger than mine, I take the armrest. Motherfucker, you're going to have to find that armrest. I'm telling you. That armrest is about 6-7 inches inside one of my terry folds.
Nick, I would rather be in lethal danger than sit next to someone who looks different, Fuentes.
Right, Majorly Awesome? That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying.
Someone's like, I got the armrest.
Yeah, good luck. See if they have a Jaws of Life with their rum and coke option.
Oh, God.
Than be on a plane in the modern day. Seriously. That's going to be... And I want everybody to consider, like, that the way that these things are now overlapping with each other, the way that these layers are...
Those thumbs. Look at those hooky thumbs.
Whoa. I don't know if we're allowed to say hooky thumbs. We might get canceled.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure.
Being stacked. Our entire country is like this. Our entire country is that dynamic, being destroyed with this pincer mechanism of...
Pincer.
Feral blacks on the one hand, feral...
Yeah, that's feral's really not the word you should really ever use to describe a person.
No, Nick shouldn't be using any of these fucking words to describe these people.
Minorities, stealing catalytic converters and shooting people and all that kind of thing. And then on the other end, it's fat women, stupid bitches, faggots and skirts. And this is like the pincer maneuver that is raping our daily life, raping our daily existence. You live in a major city, you walk outside your house, and you better keep your head on a swivel. You better never relax, because this neighborhood is controlled by the
if I were you, I wouldn't be relaxed because of the stuff you say on the internet.
Get to work, and you're going to get a transgender boss in your face yelling at you to get a memo or whatever, and you're going to see HR because they heard you say something, you misgendered someone's pronoun.
I wonder how many fucking people have really been fired over a mispronoun, right? I wonder what the numbers are on that. Because this boogeyman that you're going to lose your job if you accidentally call He-Man a She-Ra or something. I don't know.
It's impossible to really even get numbers on that because, like, I guess they could poll people, but, I mean, private businesses don't normally divulge why they would fire somebody. And you could normally come up with any reason to fire someone.
Yeah, like there was an entire turd in my Subway sandwich, so I had to fire that person.
Yeah.
Change the policy. The already gay men are going to get gayer as the flight attendants on the flights. But I really wanted to call attention to how that is going to interact. I want to talk about the chemical interaction that's going to take place on these flights in the future, which is you're going to get a little bit of everything. Just when you thought flying on a plane couldn't get more, and it was already bad. It was bad to begin with leg room and check bags and TSA, and they grab your dick and balls and all that kind of stuff. You thought it was bad.
I get fondled pretty regularly at TSA, but that's because my clothes don't sit right on my fat body. So there's like the X-ray can't tell whether or not I have like a gun or a boner. So they got to jerk me off a little bit every time I go through TSA.
And masks. Now add on to it black people fighting and yelling and being fat and everything. And now add on to it the referee for the fight, who is going to be James Charles. James Charles will be refereeing this N-word brawl on your flight today. And that's going to be our country.
James
like I said,
Charles? I get it. I get what he's saying now.
This is where people go, what? You prefer the Taliban? Like, yeah. Not joking. this much, not even joking, this much, I would prefer Taliban rule in America.
Like 4 foot tall, I don't think leg room was a problem for him.
I like how he's about to say, not even joking, he'd rather have Taliban rule in America than acceptance of people that he doesn't want to accept.
Right.
I mean, you know how much free speech you're going to have in a Taliban ruled America?
Yeah, he wouldn't get to talk about his Catholic bullshit as much.
To this. You want to know why? Because at least if black people were fighting at the airport, they would get their hands cut off. And there would be no guys wearing high heels at flight attendants. Maybe they'd be women in burqas, but wouldn't that be preferable?
I really don't fucking care as long as they get me my package of peanuts and Diet Coke on time. Just give me my peanut package and Diet Coke, please.
Check out this crazy lady on a bus. Trigger warning, trigger warning.
It's because you act like a nigger, B-boy. All right? You act like a nigger, B-boy. I said to stay the fuck away from me.
Is this woman a Cabbage Patch Kid?
I don't know. It's an unflattering angle, but yeah, there's...
Too bad it's not unfattering.
People do this. I mean, like, people do this on the bus.
I said it!
And this guy's like, hey.
He's like, hey, I'm a cisgendered white male, and I've been told by Twitter if I don't stand up right now, I could be fired. So, you gotta stop. Wait, I'm sorry. You're a woman. Are you of Asian descent?
Yep.
My apologies. I'll back off. I don't mean to mansplain. I didn't realize that you weren't a white woman, a cisgendered white woman. I apologize. It's not my place. Sorry, you're on your own, buddy.
I wasn't talking to you, all right? Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. I wasn't talking to you. Eric Cartman over here.
I'm calling ugly black niggers the N-word.
Oh my God. I like how her lunch bag says, "Don't worry, eat happy."
Barack sends you? I'm gonna have a restraining order against Barack and his bitch, Sally Kim, okay? Sally, shut the fuck up. I don't want to talk to you anymore. You're a retard. You're mental retarded.
This woman is a... What's a better word than the C word? What's a more acceptable word than the C word?
Snatch.
I don't know if that's exactly appropriate, but this woman is got snatch. She's got snatch tendencies right now.
I don't want to fucking talk to you.
Basket case. I think basket case is socially acceptable. This basket case needs to chill the fuck out.
Okay, black vagina. I don't want to talk to black vagina anymore. You know who you are? You're a black vagina. Yeah, you are? You know you're a black vagina.
A black vagina.
And everyone who fucks you, who fucks your black vagina, is a nigger.
I'm thinking this woman, I'm hoping she has some sort of mental disability. Before she opened her mouth, just for choosing that wig that she's wearing, from the jump, I'm hoping she has a mental disability. Ugh.
Oh my God. Oh God. Oh my God.
It's an automatic nigger. Okay?
How did I call it that fucking white guy literally was going to be of no help? Like I was joking when I said he was going to leave because he realized that he wasn't talking to a white cis woman, but he literally just backed the fuck up after trying to buck up and get his social credit in. He was like, "Oh, I got some virtue points coming to me." Wait, nope, gone.
Man who fucks your black vagina is a nigger. What are you?
He's still
wait. He is there. He's like, okay, I've just realized
he's doing this. What's this gonna do?
You've said the word enough that I now, as a cis white male, am allowed to intervene a second time.
At what point is he allowed to knock her out?
Oh, he wouldn't be the one. He's never allowed. Not him.
Who's allowed to knock her out?
I think anybody she's directly saying the N-bomb to.
Okay.
Has the social credit. Like they're gonna go into bank. They're gonna overdraft once they hit her, but they have the social credit to make the purchase.
A mediator? A peacemaker? Are you a peacemaker?
She's going viral.
I'm gonna get a restraining order.
She's going viral.
She's stalking me everywhere I go.
She's got a gun?
Everywhere I go.
She's got a gun because you talking crazy.
I'm talking crazy?
Yeah.
What am I saying? I'm speaking the truth, right? Right? She has a black vagina. Not only does she have a black vagina, she is a black vagina. Okay? I told you to stay the fuck away from me, Barack.
Barack?
That's what she's saying.
Stay the fuck away from me.
Is she suggesting this gentleman is a presidential type?
Fuck away from me, Sally. Okay? You fucking black vagina. You're a black cunt vagina. That is all you are. And that is all you will ever be. And you know this, but you don't want to face the truth, right?
Is this a Bobby Lee character? Are they bringing back Mad TV?
Oh, God.
When someone tells you the truth, right? Shut your fucking black vagina.
Shut your fucking black vagina. Shut your fucking black vagina.
I thought we could take a little trip back down memory lane. By the way, guys, we're really close to 75%. Let's get over the 3/4 mark, and then we'll charge down to the 100% mark.
So was this the end of this segment?
No, I have something like a blast from the past. One of my favorite videos that's hilarious. It's the emo howling wolf.
And
shit.
this woman's done? With
Yes,
what she-
this woman's
okay.
done. Yes.
'Cause I thought that guy was going to finally come in and prove me
No.
wrong.
Nope.
I thought that
No.
gentleman, that cisgendered
No.
white male, was going to come in and lay down the law.
As far as I saw, no one did anything about it because
I mean, yeah, because
she
she's
seems
probably crazy.
crazy,
Like,
yeah.
Like, if you're not crazy, why would you risk any sort of freedom over this dumb
right, unless they come
person?
like attack you, obviously.
Bobby Lee is so sweet. He is. I like Bobby Lee. I was lucky enough to see him live one night
Well.
at the Comedy
Gary
Store.
is lying again. We meet again, Gary. We meet again, you little faggot. We meet again, you little low-life faggot.
So we're just going for like the slur train tonight, huh? I don't know how many times I've like tried not to say a word. I'm trying to find a better word to use so we don't get demonetized. But like the last 3 videos have just been hardcore. I think at this late in the video, it doesn't really even matter.
And then everybody tells me Gary's videos are all in good fun. No, not when they're destroying my reputation. They're not in good fun. Gary's last video with the old woman in a rocking chair is nothing but lies. Gary has always done nothing but lies. This is why my channel is destroyed, because of Gary lying. He's a goddamn cocksucking liar. He lies.
So this guy, he uses the F slur, but he is gay. I don't know, but I love how he freaks out. I
wish the algorithm would know that, because I would suck one just so I can get away with using the slur. I just put one in my throat real quick and be like, there I go, I got my pass. I'll renew it however often I have to renew it, just so I could say it like once or twice, for dramatic effect.
And lies, and lies, and lies, and all you fucking faggots.
Yes! Thank you so much.
Cheers, Nick. Got us all the way up over the hump. 84.5% of the way to the go.
You think it's funny? You think it's fucking funny? It's not fucking funny! He's not funny! He deserves death!
Calm down, man.
Death.
That whole ass video is a lie!
A lie!
It goes on. He's catching his breath right now. He gets tired.
90% of the auditors turned their back on me because they believe Gary and his faggot lies!
I don't know who Gary is, but kudos to you.
Well.
Everything he just said in that video with the old lady and the fucking Henry and all that shit, I never took anybody for $5,000, you idiot!
It's like gay Joe Pesci, basically, right?
A bit. There's some Pesci in there.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a bald-faced fucking lie! Gary knows it! Gary's a scumbag! I want Gary dead! Do you hear me? I want him dead!
Pesci had a little more murder in his words.
Yep.
The lines that Pesci would say would resonate.
Yeah, yeah. Pesci wasn't as mush-mouthed as
This is
Emo
like what he's saying doesn't have the weight as much as, unless you count the slurs as being some sort of power.
He's like a
punch.
he's like a toothless Pesci. Pesci had used the F slur in a few of his movies.
Of course.
He's destroyed my reputation for 11 fucking months now! And you guys think it's funny!
And he looks like a homeless guy, but he's not. He's a carny, though, apparently.
This guy?
Emo Howling Wolf. Yeah,
Makes
yeah.
As someone who is non-binary, gay people are really quick to use slurs.
Oh yeah,
dare anybody
gay
to
people
give me Gary's dots.
feel like they are able to say whatever the fuck they want because they've been put through so much. And I know this because I've heard gay people say some of the fucking wildest shit. One of my favorite things I hear gay people say on a regular basis is that there are no straight people, that everybody's gay. And I think that's a fucking wild claim to make. Because I feel like if everybody's gay, then I could stop hiding.
I dare ya! You know what? Now that picture's gonna go off the wall.
I guess he had a picture from Gary on
And
the
I'm
wall.
smashing it!
And I'm smashing it! You know what he did? He accidentally unplugged his mic when he smashed the picture. That's why it made that weird sound.
Yeah, carnies are gross fucking people. There's a reason you join the carnival, because you got to get out of town. And once you get out of town once, you can get out of every town.
All right.
Twisted Magicus says they did day work for carnies. Good thing you didn't stay for the night, dude.
He's also a MAGA gay. He's also he's a diaper furry, baby fur, I guess is the term that's used. He's a baby fur.
Yeah.
MAGA baby fur, alcoholic.
When I threw Gary's fucking picture, it just happened to hit the power pack in the back of the fucking computer and knock me off air.
That's what it was.
You know what? This is what's going to Gary's picture. And you know what? This is what I think of it. That's what I think of Gary's picture. How do you like that now? Do you like it, Gary? You made another bald-faced lie about me! You made another bald-faced lie about me! You cocksucker! You know goddamn well that was a fucking lie! That was a fucking lie! You cunt!
There was a lie.
Is he wearing a skirt? Yeah, I think he is.
Is he doing a Velma cosplay?
He's gonna try to rip it and he can't.
This gets destroyed.
Scissors!
The war is back on, Gary. You did this.
The war is
Not
back
me.
on.
The war is back on, you fucking faggot. The war is back on. You want to make a liar video saying that I stole money from an elderly woman? You want to make up lies, Gary? And then you call it it's all a good fun? This is not fun to destroy the reputation of somebody.
I'm glad he didn't rip those hearts off the wall. Those are too cute.
Here comes Gen T to be like, Emo, calm down, buddy.
Fun is making lies and lies and lies.
Emo, calm down. Talk to me, bro.
Emo, calm down.
Yeah, golden eyes, you like Gary? You think you're making a fucking fake video of me scamming an elderly woman? It's funny. You don't think that's crossing the line?
What's going on now?
It's so weird. This guy's webcam is behind him facing his two computer screens.
Huh.
It's such a weird camera setup. I don't get this at all, but whatever.
Bro, take a deep breath, calm down. Talk to me. What's going on?
My fucking reputation since December.
Since December.
Yeah, when he gets mad, that accent really comes out.
He's destroyed my fucking reputation since December.
Yeah, it's
Calm down.
Could you imagine if Emo Howling Wolf was actually like a really great stand-up guy, and all we know of him is the stuff that this Gary guy destroyed of his reputation? So we've been taken for a ride by this Gary guy, and we think he's crazy. We think Emo Howling Wolf is a crazy son of a bitch, but it's all an optics game.
That's not
from
the
Gary.
case at all, though.
I mean, according to this Emo Howling Wolf character, he's had his reputation destroyed since December.
The first time I ever did a stream, like all of the people, even the old lady that people claim that he fucked over, came in the chat and like told us the whole history while we were doing the stream. Scott was there, actually.
Say again, I had it muted. What's going on now?
Something with Gary. What happened?
Fake live video about me stealing money from an elderly woman, where he knows the whole fucking video is a lie.
It's a lie.
Okay.
I kind of
We
want to
talked
hear his
about
voice
that.
on Duster.
It's a lie.
It's a lie.
We talked
That's
about
not
that.
a good friend, Jen. That's crossing the fucking line.
I understand
Did the old
that.
lady say that he scammed her?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Emo,
Damn.
I understand.
I can't remember her name. It was like Lady something.
So he's raging this hard and he's guilty?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yes.
Understand that. But at the same time, Emo, we already talked about this over on the other
I will
platform.
find out what Gary is. I'll take this fucking knife. I swear to God.
No, you won't, Emo Howling Wolf. That's illegal. That's threats of violence. We don't do those on the internet.
Emo, you know better than that. You're better than everybody. You know that, brother.
Yeah, it was like Lady Di or something like that. Yeah.
You know that.
This ain't like Gary.
How many people are gonna go out and believe that video now? Like he lied about the Texas pool, and everybody believed it.
Emo.
Emo.
Nobody's believing it. We just had a good stream earlier. Nobody believes what.
Sounds like Wendy. You know Wendy from Elisa's streams?
Yeah.
Wendy the slow adult? Yeah. Gen T here sounds like Wendy.
Everybody's playing out.
Don't believe what anybody says.
It's all a bunch of bullshit.
The guy needs one of these.
Hey.
No.
One
Emo,
of
no.
these.
Emo.
Drop
That's
it
what
now.
the guy needs.
Drop it now.
Emo.
Before you mistakenly show us how to hold a knife. 'Cause that wasn't it. You held that knife like you hold a fucking Dorito.
Down.
My reputation.
If you need to walk away for a little bit.
He knows 98% of that shit on this channel is a bullfrate lie, and he's got people
Bullfrate
believing
lie.
it as fact.
Emo, nobody believes it, bud.
Nobody
You just heard the whole chat earlier.
He's trying to push your buttons. You know that.
Nobody believes it.
I like his friends.
Somebody drop $18 and let's get us 100 away from the goal.
Tickle our tummy with nuts and honey.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, I wish everybody would leave my fucking
No,
brother
nobody
alone.
gives a fuck about having.
He said brother. Huh. I wonder if it is Emo's actual brother.
His name's Emo Brother.
Yeah. Yeah.
a stroke. None of you do.
None
of you
You
do.
want me to have a stroke on the air?
No.
Hasn't he pulled his dick out before on the air?
Yeah, he'll do that to like own people
Yeah,
while
that's
he's
not the kind of
raging.
stroke we want him to have.
And he'll like pull out his ass and his dick and like shake it around and stuff.
It's not the stroke we thought he was talking about.
I
there.
even unblocked the faggot, and he still makes videos.
$18.
Little man, put that shit in my
there we
Bobby
go.
Two Hands. If
There we
you
go.
don't, let me
Got
know
it.
you owe me, oh. Thank you, Bobby Two Hands.
Now he gets put back on the ban list. Now you don't get to come on my panel. For the last week, it was wide open invitation. Now your faggot ass will never be allowed on my fucking
Damn,
panel
not allowed
again.
on Emo's panel. The world is falling apart for this Gary feller. Why?
Yeah, fuck Dreadnought. Go pick up
calm
Jimmy.
down.
Go
Minnie
pick up
Manson does that a lot too. We should see if we can get Minnie Manson and Emo Howling Wolf together on a date.
G-Man.
Gary!
And still go fuck yourself.
He's just mentioned G-Man. That's hilarious.
I was willing to make a truce with Gary until he fucking made that video.
Damn.
Now it's
Okay.
over.
Well,
Now
You done
there's no
goofed,
fucking
Gary.
Truce.
Okay.
You done goofed.
Again, Lady Di. Fuck.
Consequences will
Lady
never
Di.
be the same.
Okay. Once again, you know, we already talked about this, and we were prepared for it, that Gary and everybody was going to run with it for a little bit.
Let them do whatever they want. We know.
You know what? I'm tired of the trolling, so guess what?
This is the
I
best
threat-
show ever. God. I wish someday we can live up to this. Like, this is look at this.
We need a Emo Brother to be on.
To do this now.
Who's the
I'm gonna
random
do it.
arm
We're
over
going-
there
We're going
shaking in the corner?
We're
I don't
going
know.
We're
Are
going
they in a call
chat lists
center
from
or
now
a
on.
trailer? What's going
That's
on?
it.
No.
Dealing with the fucking scumbags and chat.
In scat? He almost called chat scat.
I'm shutting the fucking chat off, and we'll go chatless from now on.
We're going chatless.
I don't care if that
Yeah.
is my fucking channel or not. I'm tired of these low lives in the chat that support him making
down.
lies.
Calm down.
Destroyed.
No, you don't keep labeling me a scammer and getting everybody to believe it, and I'm supposed to be okay with it. And I'm supposed to say, oh, it's all in good
A
fun. No,
scammer.
it's not all in good fun. I'll never fucking accept it as good fun.
Well, if you didn't scam them, you wouldn't have to accept it. But the fact that the Lady Di character says you did scam them.
It means you may have, and I mean, Emo is kind of, Emo. There's a lot of confirmed lies from Emo.
Damn.
So
Well, at least he's never been trolled into driving across state lines before.
To fight somebody that didn't show up.
That's something Emo's done. That's something Chris Chan has done, right?
Not to fight someone,
but to save a
girl that he didn't even
girlfriend.
Yes.
I want to know how many people have been trolled across state lines.
That was a long drive too. That was from Ruckersville, Virginia, all the way to Cleveland.
Sheesh.
That's like a crazy long drive.
That's a while. I wonder how many other people have been scammed or trolled like that. Emo Howling Wolf, Chris Chan. Who else is on this troll road trip?
It was probably like a 5-hour drive. So Chris Chan spent like 10 hours that day driving there and back.
How would anyone be dumb enough to get scammed by this guy, though? I mean, there's tons of dumb fucking people out there.
I wish.
Yeah, I mean, look at this crew here.
Step on Gary. Lord. Lightning struck Gary
Lonely
down
people find their way to
because
each
Gary's a
other.
piece of shit.
They
Come
trust
in.
each other because they have nobody else in their lives to trust, and they get scammed. It's
Praise
pretty
the Lord.
regular.
Kill Gary. Hallelujah. And quickie.
Yeah, because he was asking for Gary to get killed, and then the stream came down.
You can't do that.
Yeah.
Taryn Dixoff says virtual organ is very funny. Sorry, Deadpool.
Taryn Dixoff.
Thank you, Taryn Dixoff.
Let's take a look at some of the promos that our Actual Mania competitors have submitted. And by the way, open casting call. If you're interested in being part of Actual Mania in the near future, if not this month, maybe next month for some of you, depending on how many, because we're getting a lot of entries. Go to our Discord, go to the Actual Mania text chat. It's labeled Actual Mania. Go there and submit a video. Link me like a YouTube video there or something. Don't make it over. I want to try to keep promos shorter. Like, a lot of these promos are longer. Some of them are good.
Yeah, if you can't get what you got to say out in 2 minutes, it's probably not worth saying.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, somebody can go long, but if you're just starting out, anything more than 2 minutes is a rookie mistake.
Yes, if you have not yet competed in Actual Mania, your promos should be like 1 to 2 minutes.
Reverend Veritas says, I want to sit on Billy's casting couch. Is that a sex thing? Is that what you're saying?
Here is Egghead's promo.
I have some things to say. I need to get them off my chest. Something Ron said on Thursday's show really got to me.
Oh?
He said that I should get help. Get help, he said.
Okay.
Okay, I never thought I would actually fucking be bringing my own personal life into this.
Hold on. Don't you always, haven't you always brought your personal life into your videos?
I'm going to go out and say everything that you bring to the table has been connected to either family, friends, lovers, attempted lovers, even back to Bigger Ryby. That was personal.
Yeah.
You were personal.
Yeah.
But, let's get deeper.
All right. Yeah, he is going to go deeper, even more personal.
And something that should stay fucking private is that I have been seeking help. I've been doing group therapy sessions.
Good guy, Colton.
See, these are the type of things that should remain private and not thrown into, the realm of Actual Mania. And
Which, it's totally up to you not to respond with private information, and it's totally fair for Zero Ron to suggest something and you to tell him to fuck off. So just fuck off. That's the simple answer. But I like that you go in here and tell us your private life, because I'm going to exploit it soon.
realm of the Drunken Peasants. But no. See, nothing is off limits when it comes to Zero Ron and the rest of those pieces of shit.
I like how Egghead's feuding with 3 people right now.
I have to say, it's so fucking ironic that the guy who has been treating me like fucking shit for fucking months, has the gall, has the fucking nerve to say that I should get help. Are you fucking insane? So I should get help, even though that you've been treating me like shit for God, for like majority of months. You've been adding on to me being treated like shit.
Yeah,
you
Zero Ron.
I
Maybe you should get help. Find other people to help you treat Egghead like shit. You shouldn't have to do it all on your own.
Should get help. Okay, yeah, whatever. The irony is fucking huge there, but whatever.
Boner alert!
Let me just make one thing perfectly fucking clear. I am a 6-time champion. I am a 5-time cringeaway champion, a 1-time world champion.
Those are some accolades, I will say.
And a King of Cringe winner. Why in the fucking blue hell am I dealing with the bullshit peons that don't even deserve to be on the same fucking card as me?
Damn.
I am so sick and tired of people constantly coming at me who have never been on the goddamn board, who has made one fucking goddamn promo and think that they can go toe-to-toe with me.
Wow.
So why the fuck should I even bother with any of this fucking bullshit from, like, Honest Red or Jonathan Page or fucking goddamn piece of shit Quarter Vowels Zero Ron? Why should I bother with any of them?
It's so cringy.
Why should I bother? You have a fucking guy who's an ego fucking maniac in Honest Red who's only had 3 fucking matches, and now he all of a sudden he believes he deserves a fucking every single championship on the face of the planet. You have Jonathan Page, who somehow seems to make it his goddamn goal to screw me out of every single match that I'm a part of. And now we have Zero Ron, the little cheerleader that wants to say, Egghead sucks. Egghead sucks. Egghead's a narcissist. Egghead's a social parasite. And always be fucking cheerleader for every single person I'm going up against. Fuck all of them. Fuck them.
Fuck them.
They are not on my fucking level. Never will be.
Never will be.
If you want me to fucking compete, get me fucking competition that actually matters.
Well, Egghead's already agreed to the match with Smarty at Survivor Situations. After that, I don't know where Egghead's path will take him. We'll figure that out. And then we obviously Survivor Situation are team tag events. So we're looking for people to fill some spaces there. Zero Ron sent me a promo, but then made it private, so I wasn't able to get it. He calls him a social parasite, and it made me think of a song, so I kind of made a promo for Zero Ron.
Oh.
Look. Social parasite. Parasite.
Is this a rock music song?
Yeah, like 15 seconds of it.
Oh.
Social parasite. All right. Here's the new breakout star.
It's your boy, the Star Spangled Luchador, and I'm back here in my garage, coming hot off the heels of my debut main event victory at Actual Mania Oktoberfest last Halloween night. Now you may be wondering, Lou, where you been all these days? Been almost a week since I've seen you. Well, I was at the Neutrona County Comic-Con signing autographs for all the members of the Lucha fam. And the question hot on everybody's lips was Star Spangled Luchador, what are you going to do for a Survivor Situation? And I had to be honest and tell them that I don't rightly know yet. See, there's a lot of moving parts, a lot of stipulations and situations yet to be determined. But I got ideas. If I got a solo match, I got an ideas. If I'm on somebody's Survivor team, ideas. If I'm heading up my own team, ideas. And if for some reason I don't fit on the card, that'll be disappointing, but I got ideas for that too. So many ideas. My ideas got ideas.
Is that on his
I
shirt?
got back.
Is that an idea?
That's an that's an idea.
An idea?
And I took a look around the actual mini landscape, and I saw 2 more fellas have thrown their hats in the ring. And I thought, right quick, we'd take a look at them. Let's see, the first fella we got here.
Yep.
Well, his video wasn't very long, but he never told us what his name was. So just taking a look, we could see he owns a samurai sword.
Don't fuck with him.
So,
yeah, and they did. I'll play their. I didn't realize he was going to go through their promos. Otherwise, I would have played those first.
Well,
I'm going to go ahead and until I hear otherwise, refer to this fella as Goku. Now, Goku here, he didn't have a lot to say, but he does seem like he really wants to be friends with Egghead. But Egghead, as of the time of this recording, hasn't paid him no mind. That's sad. Maybe we should call him.
Egghead, you have an ally.
Anyway, let's take a look at the other fella. Now, this fella had a lot to say. The problem is his plastical mask combined with him not speaking very loud and that mask not having a hole for the mouth so that when his larynx vibrates, it can't project what he's saying out through the air to the microphone of his camera. So,
Star Spangled Luchador with a larynx attack.
I don't know what he was saying, but it did make Egghead do this.
Oh, I care about you, Egghead. Why? It's all kayfabe. It's all kayfabe. We're friends. Bullshit.
And that's a lot. So I don't think
somebody who can't speak through their mask, they're muffled through their mask, can make Egghead do that. That's why Egghead's a fucking star. Because he gets triggered.
Agree.
He gets triggered by a fly landing on his pile of shit.
What he was saying was nice. But until I hear otherwise, I'm just going to refer to this one as Mumbles the Owl. And I got a little friendly piece of advice for these 2 fellas. Take it from your pal, the Star Spangled Luchador. When you make a promo, tell people your name. Let them know who you are. Otherwise, you're just going to end up being Mumbles the Owl and Goku. Well, that's all for now. So, see y'all later when we get a little closer to Survivor situation and I got some more ideas of what's going on. Woo doggies.
Woo doggies.
What?
All right, that was a good one. We get it all. We got in the Comic-Con plug. All right, that was a good one. One more thing to address. I gotta speak for just a moment to that fella Shablipski over there on the altered perspective.
Damn.
Now, did you think I didn't see this? Hear it? That I was just gonna let this slide by? Well, you see, I didn't address this right away because I was in the middle of dealing with Lord Magicalus. But now that that's over and done, my plan was to come back around and take a look at what our old friend here, Shablibsky, had to say. Now, did you think I was going to hear you say this about my wonderful mask?
I think his mask is... I don't know. I don't think it's that good.
Oh!
And did you think
How
I
could
was going
Shablibsky
to
say
see
that?
all these faces you was making? Well, I did. And did you think I wasn't going to hear you say this?
Is this like Egghead's dad or something?
Whoa.
Now, you can say what you want about me. You can say what you want about Egghead. But there's one thing you don't do. And that's drag in someone's dearly departed pappy. No, sir, you don't do that. That ain't right. Now, I was fixing to fix your little red wagon. But while I was busy, old Honest Red there, he saw that brass ring shining in the sun. And he did exactly what he should do. He reached out and grabbed it. And he called dibs on you. And that's just fine. Because I've seen what Honest Red could do to a man. I've seen what's left of that person afterwards.
Damn.
And if you're real quiet, I reckon you can still hear the screaming.
And if I lose, I retire!
So Shabescally, you're gonna wish I came for you. Because knowing what Honest Red can do, and that he's fixing to do it to you, I reckon that's justice enough for me. So you enjoy that, Shabescally. But anyway, that's all I got for now. So I'll see you next time, then. Woo, doggies!
Woo, doggies! Damn, dude. Damn.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy. And by the way, guys, it is scheduled so that everyone knows it's scheduled for Monday, November 28th. Monday, November 28th, the first Monday after Thanksgiving. That's when it's going to be.
Monday.
Yeah.
Wash your dick off in the sink for that one.
Here's another. Oh, this is one of the new entries who's entered their hat into the ring, so to speak.
Oh, I didn't see you guys there. I was just messing around with my katana. Oh, let's make this video very short. Red, let's stop acting like you're just some type of diva, like you're just some person that's above everybody. You won like what, 1 or 2 matches of Actual Mania, and now you feel like you're like something special? Shabisky is not going to fight you because Shabisky doesn't even know what anything is. Pip Monk is now like TikTok famous or something like that. He doesn't care about you. So you might as well just accept that you're at my level already, and I feel like I'm already better than you.
He does have a sword
and a katana.
hat. Yeah.
That makes me immediately better than you. So I'm coming for that ass, Crimson Chin.
Ooh. Crimson Chin.
Here's. I think this is. Hold on, is this Honest Red? No. Who's this?
Are you ready? Coming to an Actual Mania near you, maybe. From the bottom of your trash can into your home. Be careful what you wish for. Was there audio for this or no?
Flocka possum.
It's Flocka possum. And say the cycle is someone else's fault.
Thank you for coming to my lesson. I appreciate
What?
What just happened?
Why did somebody in the DP fam send me Jared's dick? What the fuck?
It's Flocka possum. Flocka possum.
being here.
Why?
This is going to be a fun time. I promise.
I don't know. I'm high as fuck making this on iPhone. I don't know. And he writes anything. Double barrel bitch boy. Damn. Yeah, Flocka
I'm a
possum.
rapist.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Yeah.
Big Diesel 593 says he has another promo. A whole other promo.
I know. I saw it. I got it. I was trying to find Honest Reds. Let's see. I think this is it, actually.
Y'all are getting wild out here.
Yeah, here it is.
Better not be watching no estate sales, boy.
It's the King. It's King Red.
King
Red.
Have he found the broken crown the egghead tore up and then taped it back together? That's
Oh shit, it got all digitized.
Actual Mania Lottoberfest was a banger. There were lots of tricks, lots of treats. A new Actual Mania King was crowned. Egghead got exactly what he was asking for. But in the end, it was Honest Red who came prepared, while Egghead's submission came up a little bit limp. Yeah, the stipulation did end up favoring me. Despite the fact that I had to get out of bed to try to stop an interference attempt by an unsweet announcer, I did end up getting a clean victory over Egghead. And that makes 3 solid victories in a row.
Was he talking about you there?
He would be talking about me.
And I think it's time for me to leave Egghead behind me. To be honest, I've been done with Egghead since Bad Blood. So unless he ends up with some kind of title that I want to take from him, I think it's time for me to be moving on to other competition. Which brings me to what I actually came here to talk about, which is future competition. as well as the future of this crown. Now, there seems to be some kind of confusion as far as what my opinions are on the King's Crown here. Now, it's true, I don't look at it as a championship. I look at
Because
it
it's
more
not.
as a trophy, like
That's fair.
Royal Rumble.
It has a Band-Aid
like
on
the
it.
Dusty Cup.
That's because they kept broke it.
King of the Ring. And that's why I propose we make King of Cringe an annual tournament where the winner
Already ahead of you on
gets
that.
the trophy, gets to call themselves the king, and gets a cringerweight title shot.
And they get to
or
kiss
we can just have
boys.
a regular title unification match. However, it's gonna have to wait because Shitbrick, I see you were foolish enough to accept a match with me. I've seen you talking shit, saying you're just gonna walk into actual Mania and destroy anyone that you want.
Shabisky already confirmed on the roster for Survivor Situation.
So he might-
Shabisky's already confirmed. I already talked to him today. He is
might
confirmed.
Go. He might go a one-on-one with a Crimson Chin,
or they could be on the same team.
Uh-oh.
depending on how this goes.
Uh-oh.
Well, she bitch, that's what I do. See, actual Mania is my hunting ground. It's my private game reserve. So I got 2 stipulations for our match. Number 1, you're just some dipshit who wrote some check that you can't cash. So, as far whatever decision is made regarding my crown, you don't deserve a title shot. So the very best that I can offer you is an eliminator match. And I don't even think you deserve that. If you can beat me in a one-on-one match, then we'll add you to the unification title match at the next actual Mania.
Okay, so this will all have to go after Survivor Situation.
Maybe.
Stipulation 2. In honor of Native American Heritage Month, I don't just want a regular match. No, I want blood. I want a feast of blood made for a chief.
See, like the kind of thing he's describing is perfect for the next pay-per-view because it's Cringecade. Remember we did Cringecade?
Yeah.
We did it exactly a year and a month ago.
Yeah.
Or, 10 months ago, or 11 months ago, rather.
That's why I want an Indian death match. Anthony, you're just some fool that knocked on the devil's door. And the question is,
Indian
what are you
death
going to
match.
do now that I've answered? Now, we've both been down this road before, Anthony. We both know where this ends. So I'm going to tell you exactly what you need to do. Go back to riding coattails and doing dabs for 5 live viewers and playing jack-off games with John Morgan. Have Daddy Ben Pie swoop in and save your ass before you get hurt.
Oh, dude.
Better not show up at Survivor Situation, boy.
Damn.
Oh,
Bad
he's showing
things
up.
happen to fools that play around in the Chiefs' hunting grounds.
You may end up having to be on the same team as him for Survivor Situations, which is an interesting dynamic, and we'll see how that plays out.
Yeah, we'll see how that turns out. Tickle tits.
Yeah, and here's another one.
And another one.
Actual Mania audience. I'm not going to make this long, but all you newcomers, Ruby Jules, Court of Owls, whatever the fuck your name is, all you guys want to come at my boy A, grow a fucking spine. Do what I do. Go after the big fish. Go after Smarty. Go after Honest Red. Hell, go after fucking, whatever the fuck that dude is, the dude that used to drink 30-year-old fucking beers. Make your entrance. Find your lane. That's what you need to do.
Find your
and
lane.
once you do, stay in it.
Cheers. Find your lane and stay in it. Short and sweet. Short and sweet. There's no
There we go.
promo from Smarty tonight.
Not tonight, but yeah. So
This isn't like class where you have to check in every week. If you ain't got shit to say, don't force it out.
Survivor Situation is going to be a huge two-team elimination, or not elimination, but two-team match, and then I'll defend my world title against Cobes in another cook-off, and I have an idea of the type of food that will be made for that. And then the main event, the final confrontation, one-on-one, no stipulations, just by the book, by the vote, Egghead versus Smarty, and that's it. Oh my God, Smarty just called Egghead a cuck. Did you talk to the Harlem Globetrotters?
Do 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 do.
Yeah. All right. So, 87.5% of the goal. Now's the time for a tip train. We get it up to 95%.
If you guys want to drop some nickels on our pickles.
Nickels.
If I had a nickel for every time a potato bug crawled up my ass and died, I'd have 2 nickels.
2?
It's not a lot. But it seems like more than one would expect.
We haven't done a news segment in a little while, so I think we'll do that. Here we go. It's time for Action News.
He called me sir. It got me so fuming angry.
People are discriminating against wolves.
Wow. They're laughing at us, at our stupidity.
Doug in the chat says, "Yeah, guys, let's keep the promos quick. We don't need no more. We don't need no more TED Talks, TikToks, not TED Talks."
I guess Flocka Possum sent in another one that I didn't play, so I'm gonna play it really quick. Here it is.
Yeah, Ruby Jules too.
Or hold on, no, I did play this one, right?
I believe we saw this
one.
one.
Oh, you know what? There is a Ruby Jules one. Where is it? Hold on. I'm sorry. I fucked up. You did also have one.
I do drugs.
Where is it?
It's more than no nickels, and that's too many.
Sorry, I gotta find it here. I downloaded it earlier.
Well, it's a bit slow.
It is.
If you guys would like to help speed this show up, every $5 dono, Ben and I will start speaking at a faster pace. And we won't stop until we reach the goal.
Is that true?
But we'll start very slow.
Here we go.
It's not true.
Hello, everyone. It's me, the past winner of TP Idol.
Yes, Ruby Jules.
And I'm here to challenge Egghead.
Everyone's challenging
That's
Egghead.
right,
Egghead is the guy to beat right now. He really is.
Egghead's got the money, but you know what? I think that they're going after Egghead because that nobody wants Star Spangled Luchador. So I'll tell you right now, Star Spangled Luchador, he might be the man.
I really do hope you're ready, because I'm gonna fucking fuck you so hard.
Oh.
You won't even know what hit you.
Is Egghead watching right now?
I don't know.
Let me play you a little tune, Egghead.
Uh-oh.
This is the tune that Egghead will hear when I am shitting down his throat.
That's the poo tune.
What is this?
That's the turd tune. That's the throat shitting tune.
That's right, Egghead. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. My name is Ruby Jules. And you are gonna lose.
So if I was that kid, I'd be legitimately scared.
Okay.
And angry. Because that was a definite. That was definitely a threat of shitting down your throat. Again, if you are not into throat shitting, you should be very angry.
This Parkland shooter trial was kind of crazy. I guess the defense, they were public defenders, got in trouble a lot. Yeah, and the judge in this case, another woman. Like most of the big trials this year had women judges.
Yeah, the future is female.
Okay, exactly what is it?
Judge, before Mr. Schachter took the podium and testified before this court, I wanted to reflect that both Mr. Marcus and Mr. Satz looked at the statement prior to reading. And so their implicit adoption of what he was saying, of his improper arguments, was improper in this court, and the court should challenge.
Okay, but what you are doing right now is highlighting something and making more of a spectacle. So if your office in general does not want to facilitate or incite violence, then we need to just sit down and move on. That's it. There were 18 witnesses, 16 or 18 witnesses that testified today. There was nothing that was said until Ms. McNeil made her point made, and, you know, we're moving on.
But is the court going to do anything about maybe stopping it from happening again?
When these people are upset about specific things that have gone on from that table, like shooting the middle finger up at this court,
Yeah, right
and
there.
laughing
Oh my
and
God. What the fuck? What?
Yeah.
things that have gone on from that table, like
Well, look at how weird, man. He just looks crazy. Like he's just not right.
Well, he did shoot a bunch of people.
Yeah. He's just
shooting the middle finger up at this court and laughing and joking. Miss McNeil, be quiet. When these people have sat in this courtroom
Who's
and watched
this
this
Rachel
video,
Dratch character as well? Like, I don't know what's going on here.
They showed the context of what the judge is all pissed off about, but this is now and like they were showing it had happened
behavior
before.
from that table, and they want to say that they're not happy about it. What is the problem?
Judge, I have no problem because I have thick skin. But once you bring in my children, I think that's highly improper. And it's being
I didn't even know you have children. I don't know what you're talking about. Your children? What about your children?
Your judge, Your Honor, I'm not mad because I have thick skin. But once you bring my children into it, she's like, what? I don't know you. I don't know anything about your fucking family. I don't know you have children. Why are you bringing your children into this?
Right. Well, stop attacking my family.
My family. The Keenism defense.
Yep.
No one jumped up to try to tap down that rhetoric. That is the rhetoric that I'm talking about. That is what I'm trying to be very clear on. Jeff Marcus, the state, they can hide behind their arguments, but we all are witnessing what is occurring in this courtroom.
Which is myself. I'm a judge.
And I
understand that I'm in
This is what we just watched is also included in this, but there's a lot more context. I'll skip over the part
charge
we've
of the
already seen.
decorum, and I feel that 99% or a great percentage of what has been said has been appropriate. Everybody has maintained decorum, but for a few comments, it's best to just move on as opposed to highlight them.
This is true, Judge, but I am witnessing a building of momentum, and I'm encouraging the court to direct the state to tap down on that momentum so it does not reoccur and it does not become a theme. Thank you, Judge.
Your Honor, for the record, the only thing the state has said to any of these witnesses when they get up is, would they like to say something on behalf of the victim they're representing? There's been no encouraging or inciting, as Mr. Weeks has put on this record. That is a blatant falsehood and a recreation of the record. As far as no objections being made, it's the defense that could have objected. It's not the state's duty to object to their own witnesses when they're testifying.
Okay. Listen, I've already heard. If you have anything else to say, you can put it in writing at a later time. I've heard from both sides more than once. That's going to be it. I've made my decision. Like I said, 99% of what's been testified to has been appropriate. I do not want to highlight the few things that were said that were perhaps not appropriate, and let's move on.
Judge, I'm asking for 20 seconds to
You can have as many seconds as you want in writing, and you can put all of your objections in writing. They've been made multiple times from your chief assistant, from Ms. McNeil, and I don't want to hear anything else. I've already heard it. Is there something that has not already been argued?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, exactly what is it?
Judge, before Mr. Schachter took the podium and testified before this court, I wanted to reflect that both Mr. Marcus and Mr. Satz looked at the statement prior to the reading. And so
hold on.
McNeil made her point.
Maybe
Table like shooting thing, and people have sat in this courtroom.
Judge, I have no problem because I have thick skin. But once you bring in my children,
After the children part, it gets.
I didn't even know you have children. I don't know what you're talking about. Your children? What about your children?
For them to comment on my children is highly improper. Before this court to allow that kind of testimony is also improper.
There was, I don't remember any comments about any children. And if there was, it obviously didn't, it came and went without me noticing it.
Judge, I can assure you that if they were talking about your children, you would definitely notice it.
You need to sit down right now. You're out of line.
Sit down, young man.
In fact, you're excused. You need to go sit in the back with your chief public defender.
Damn.
He's the public defender.
Mr. Weeks, please ask the lawyer from your office to go sit down and not say anything else. To try to threaten my children and bring up my children is inappropriate. Go to the back of the room now.
He's like turning around.
That just violated about every rule of professional responsibility that I have never. If you're going to get up here and you're going to...
Judge, I asked you to go sidebar on this matter.
Is she sending him to go sit with Daryl Brooks?
You don't have one of your assistant public defenders say something about my children?
Judge, that same venom that the court is expressing is the same venom that defense counsel had to sit through this entire morning when their children
She brought up her children multiple times during the trial. Nobody knows if I'm barren or not. They don't know about my children.
Damn.
Sit down. Sit down.
Judge,
Sit down, Mr. Weeks.
please do not summarily dismiss me.
I'm summarily dismissing you. Go sit down.
I'm asking the court. I asked the court to go sidebar.
Go sit down. You don't threaten the
Judge,
court's children.
everyone in this courtroom-
Did he threaten the children?
I didn't hear a threat.
He asked. He was like, "How?" He's like, "You would notice if your children were being attacked."
Right.
Sit down.
No one in this courtroom had to endure what we had to
Go
endure.
sit down. Miss McNeil has made her children a spectacle more than once during this trial. That was her choice. You have absolutely no right to have one of your assistants come up here and suggest something about my children. Now, please go sit down.
Judge.
You're inappropriate and out of line. Go sit down.
Grady George says they're trying to warn her about the trolls. I thought he was referring to all the parents that came in and spoke about their children and went to the defense lawyers and said things about, like, what if it was your child, you know? What if it was your child here? I thought that's what they were, because I saw one clip of a dad who came in and he was just like shitting on somebody. I figured it was the defense lawyers. They didn't actually show the lawyers that he was shitting on. Just his passion was dumping on them. So that's why I thought this all was. But
brief recess.
No. Go sit down.
May I have a
no recess. You sit down and put your head on the table.
Sit in the corner.
She's pissed.
brief recess so I can speak to my attorneys?
We're moving on with the sentencing, Mr. Weeks.
So can I have a brief recess?
No.
Thank you.
It's 1:36. Thank you. State, go ahead and call your next witness.
Mr. Anthony Montalto.
Mr. Anthony Morcaca? Can we get you in here? Can we get you in here, Anthony Morcaca?
Morcaca. Check this out.
Tennessee man stumbled upon a hidden camera on his property. He found that it included pictures of himself and TWRA officers. A 3-judge panel voted on the case out of Benton County earlier this year, exploring privacy issues and private property. In the first of a multi-part story, Chris O'Brien takes us inside this case.
If you found cameras on your property, odds are you'd be a little surprised.
It was right here on that, out of those 2 little scrub oaks. It was on the one on the right, kind of right where that hole is, right in there. You know, 10 feet up or so.
Hunter Hollingsworth has lived in the small city of Camden his entire life. Hunting and fishing aren't hobbies in these parts. To him, they're practically a religion.
Since I was in
And his name.
While out hunting one day in early
That was his
2018,
real name was Hunter Fisher. That makes this even better.
Hollingsworth noticed something odd in one of the trees on his hunting property.
As we came around the curve, my headlights caught something shining in the tree, and I thought it was a coon or a possum, some kind of animal in the tree. So I grabbed a flashlight out of my truck and shined the tree to see what it was. And I saw that it was a camera with an antenna.
He took the camera down and found pictures of TWRA and U.S. Fish and Wildlife agents on them, as well as himself. Hollingsworth put it in his gun safe and
going for a run.
Essentially forgot about it until that fall. That's when law enforcement came knocking with a search warrant saying he stole the camera.
They had on bulletproof vest, first aid kits, extra magazines, like they were a SWAT team to come get this camera that I stole that was on my property.
Yeah, you think they're not going to show up with all that shit on them? Like, you live in this neighborhood, and you're fucking stacked up with all your fucking weaponry. You're hunter-gatherer. These guys, of course, are going to show up with all the fucking weaponry on them.
The question is, why out in the boonies do they have a fucking camera? Like,
maybe there was some illegal hunting going on.
Illegally. And they searched my whole house.
Officers handcuffed Hollingsworth, but he didn't go to jail or receive a citation that day. Months later, U.S. Fish and Wildlife charged him with several violations, including illegal baiting and theft of government property. Hollingsworth took a plea deal to drop most of the charges, which resulted in suspension of his license. He then filed a lawsuit challenging the constitutionality of the cameras. Federal court threw that lawsuit out. With legal fees adding up, Hollingsworth was running out of options.
You're playing against a loaded deck to start with, and your average person doesn't have the funds or the time to fight them because they'll just drag you out and run you out of money.
That's when the Institute for Justice, a nonprofit public law firm, stepped in. As Hollingsworth came to find out, he wasn't the only one the TWRA and U.S. Fish and Wildlife were watching.
Damn.
For now, in Camden, Chris O'Brien.
Now, of course, we recognize this story is not one-sided. It is a complex...
This is not one-sided. It is a complex... Yeah, of course it's not one-sided. There's the people with the fucking cameras and the people you talk to being fucking videotaped out in the woods.
A horrifying experience for a family in Pasadena. A woman with a pickaxe showed up at their home and breaking their windows. And Jaysha Patel has more on this Eyewitness News exclusive.
Imagine you just moved into a new neighborhood. Your baby is sleeping, and a woman wielding a pickaxe breaks your windows. That's the reality for one Pasadena family who's now scared to live in their new neighborhood. That's the scream of a terrified grandmother after hearing a window shattering Monday evening and coming face to face.
This random woman just came to the front of their house with a pickaxe and started taking out the windows.
Her husband is in
with
the
a pickaxe
selling business.
Wielding woman in broad daylight. Armand Chukadarian, who lives at the Pasadena home, says his mother was looking over his 6-week-old daughter at the time, whose bassinet is by the window.
I get the notification from our doorbell, and it's like a 2-second clip of someone just smashing our door.
Pasadena police say the attacker is 65-year-old Beverly Baker. When police arrived, Baker was gone. Neighbors helped police find her, and they were able to take her into custody after a 30-minute standoff.
My mother-in-law
30-minute standoff
was to grab the baby. 2 seconds later, all you see is huge shards of glass in the bassinet where she would be. It was a miracle that she reacted fast enough, or else my daughter would be dead.
I don't know if the baby would have necessarily been dead.
Maybe.
But
Darian says
maybe he's
Baker
just
came
fine. Who
back to
knows?
his home 3 times, breaking a total of 8 windows. Now their home is boarded up and they're staying with family in another location. Pasadena police say Baker owns property in the immediate area of the victim's home.
It doesn't appear that there was any relationship between the suspect, Mrs. Baker, and the victims of the vandalism. It appears as if that she was suffering from
windows, but she didn't take that Amazon package, so there's that.
Yeah, she's not a thief.
Yeah, she's just a crazy lady.
Type of mental health crisis.
That is
A pickaxe wielding murderer.
just speculation and has not been confirmed yet. Pasadena police say the estimated amount of damages to
95 of the way there.
Chukadarian's home is $20,000.
Everyone's still shooken up. We built this house from scratch. We put all our savings into
We
this
built
house.
this city. $20,000 worth of damage. Wow.
Because it's a nice neighborhood. We grew up here.
Baker's arraignment is Wednesday, and Chukadarian tells
20,000?
us
Like, it just looks like she smashed windows. Do windows cost 20,000?
he's trying to file a restraining order
Depends
against
on how
her
big the
as
windows
fast
are.
as possible. In Pasadena, Jaysha Patel, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
Hello.
Damn.
I was blown away by Kanye West. I really was.
It was fascinating. This was an unvarnished, authentic.
We've rarely heard a man speak so honestly and so movingly about what he believes.
Kanye West is wise. He's unique, and certainly he's fearless.
He's a very important voice. There's such authenticity to that it just makes me want to hear more.
Speaking truth to power, calling things out, and Kanye West does that. He speaks truth to power.
He is
Truth to
one
power.
smart guy.
Is Kanye trying to be a force for good? Absolutely.
Yeah, he is.
Very special intellectual renaissance. When you consider like people like Tucker or Kanye.
Kanye's genius. I'm going to make an analogy. Kunta Kinte and Roos.
That was LeVar Burton's breakout role.
They got him out on a tree and they're whipping him. What's your name? And they want him to say left-wing liberal. Kanye West refuses to live in that box.
I mean, you can't help but like him because he is not apologetic.
If I reach Alex Jones territory,
You can't help but like him because, he's
unapologetic.
He speaks out against,
Yeah, them. Them.
Yet, no, I think you're telling the truth.
Okay.
And that's okay if you do.
I think he's dead on this one.
I know for me, it just made me think, man, we could reach so many more people with this powerful movement that believes in freedom.
I know that what I'm listening to is unique and interesting.
If Kanye West believes it, imagine how many more people out there maybe aren't talking about it, but would like to. Ye West threatening to go to war with Jewish people on
This is like 2 days later.
Twitter. He appears to imply Diddy, a fellow rapper, was controlled by the Jews on Instagram.
Did you see Diddy's Halloween costume this year?
No.
It was great. He was going around as the Joker, Heath Ledger's Joker. He was like, he got in like a scuffle with some guy who was trying to beef with him. And he was going on some like Joker shit. He was like threatening to fight the guy. Then he was like, no, I'll love you to death. And he's like trying to hug him and stuff. It was cute.
Social media posts included transphobic images.
All these nations preparing for World War Trans.
Linked to websites claiming COVID vaccines were deadly.
Is it possible that the vaccine actually can hurt you? Especially if you keep getting boosted? Can it weaken your immune system?
The death rates being promoted are whatever they want to be promoted, as the death rate one post said.
So is it possible that the CDC has been
One post.
So they're talking about shit that the Pelosi attacker was into online, but then they show Tucker saying the same shit.
Oops.
Is that what they're doing here? I think.
Oops.
Yeah, it says coverage of Paul Pelosi's attacker with annotations.
Classifying those deaths from old age or other factors, as coronavirus deaths.
Also posted links to YouTube videos with titles like Democrat Farce Commission to Investigate January 6th.
It's a farce. It's a complete farce.
Global elites plan to take control of your money.
They're hiring another 87,000 armed IRS agents just to make sure that you obey. Got it? Got it? Is it clear?
So it looks like we've potentially have somebody here who embraces conspiracy theories.
The Pelosi attacker is a Canadian here illegally. We're building the fence on the wrong border.
A new job posting in Pasadena is turning heads, making some people laugh and others scowl. The owner of the Pets Gone Wild Resort says he put up this hiring sign yesterday morning, which says, now hiring non-stupid people. Janelle Beluda went to find out more.
Buddha?
Janelle Beluda.
Driving west down Crenshaw in the southern part of
Cringe-shaw.
That would be kind of dope.
Egghead should move on to that
If Egghead
straight.
started being like hella gangster. I was like, hey, I'm from Crenshaw.
Pasadena. It's a sign that's hard to miss.
They don't think they're stupid, so they came in to apply.
Outside the Pets Gone Wild Resort.
But when we didn't hire them, they had to have known.
Like no
They were
other.
dumber
We're
than
trying to
dog
weed
shit.
out the people that do come in. We hired one last week, lasted 3 days.
Owner Walter Parsons says they've been trying to fill positions for a while now. They haven't had many applicants, and employees they've hired haven't worked out.
And repeatedly, get off your cell phone, you've got dogs to watch.
So they tried another approach,
At least be as smart as I am.
one they found on Amazon.
This was the very first one at the top of the page. We got a good laugh out of it.
Walter says really the main goal for the sign was to catch attention, and boy did it work. He says within 24 hours they had 3 solid applicants, and there's really no more use for the sign.
Below what we're
But not everyone is happy.
What is it saying to prior employees? Oh, we think you're stupid, so we're trying to hire somebody that we think is smarter than you?
Taylor says she was appalled when she
Karen
saw the sign, saying there are other non-offensive ways to grab attention.
There are.
The fact that they felt so emboldened to put something up there like that is just disgusting. It's distasteful and it's unprofessional.
So don't
While
work for
others
them.
say it gave them
Don't
a
take your
laugh.
dog there.
I thought it was kind of cute. And
yeah.
I thought it was kind of cute. And being a stupid person myself, I figured I could trust them with my dogs.
attention drawing.
Parsons says it's just his effort to find the best employees possible.
Come through here and take a tour and take a look at the responsibility.
He'll take stupid customers, just not stupid employees.
Yeah, we'll take your stupid customer money.
In Pasadena, Janelle Beluda, KHOU 11 News.
I'm going to go by there and apply for a job. And when I get in, I'm going to reveal that I'm a fucking dumbass and then quit.
Just be like, duh. Just like,
you heard me. You're dumb. I'm stupid. I quit. Oh, I, oh, I, oh, I, oh, I. I'm in love with your body. If you guys are watching and you need a body massage.
Body massage, body massage.
Joe is selling private body massages. If you guys want to buy one from Joe, he will rub you down for a good price. He's really good at it. He gives good body massage. They're sensual. They're sensual body massages. If you guys want to buy one from Joe, he'll rub you down. Probably. I haven't talked to him about this yet, but I'm sure he'll do it.
Damn. Oh, damn.
I know hella stuff. I'm hella smart, Twisted Magicus. They'd have to give me the job.
So, the fucking election day is coming up on Tuesday.
Yeah, I can't wait.
I mean, we'll keep an eye on how things are going during the show, like where the results are coming in.
You think we're going to see a red wave and Tim Pool will be able to release another rock song?
Maybe.
Tim Pool released a rock song.
Not
the other
here,
day.
though. Like Patty Murray.
You think she's got it locked up?
She's more threatened now than she has been in a long time.
And this Smiley fellow seems to be interesting.
It's a woman.
Yeah.
Did you say fellow?
Yeah, I just misgendered her.
Oh. Yeah, Tiffany Smiley. Patty Murray versus Tiffany Smiley.
She seems to have a lot of people riled up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm in love with your body.
See, I downloaded.
This isn't coming.
Let's see if this is any good.
Election.
Her opponent is Republican candidate Tiffany Smiley. This is her first time ever running for an elected position.
She's like just the wife of a soldier that got blinded in battle.
Yeah.
She doesn't have any experience in anything, but like she's Trump's buddy.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Our new Washington poll shows Smiley gaining ground against Murray. Murray leads with 49% of...
That's pretty close. Like, Murray's been in office for 30 years. That's a long time.
We had a really close election here. Dino Rossi versus Christine Gregoire. And it came down to like, I think it was like 40 votes or something. It was way fucking tight.
That's crazy.
That was one of the closest swings I've seen.
That MAGA rapper in Ohio might get elected. You know,
J.R. Majewski?
Yeah, he first got noticed because he painted the Trump, like he painted his front lawn like a Trump sign.
Yeah.
And then he started having like debate parties in his front yard. He'd put up like a big projector and shit. And then he got the Trump rub, and then he beat out the other Republican, and now he's the fucking...
If Smiley doesn't win, I might become the new Trump candidate for Washington.
For Senate?
Yeah,
in 4 years?
Yeah, I think I would make a good Trump candidate. I can't really fit in with the Dems, even though I share their political views. I'm just not that type. Like, look at Patty Murray and look at Smiley. Patty Murray looks like she wants to go home, be in bed by 9 with a fresh shot of adrenochrome. Smiley, she looks like she's out partying, saying stupid shit all the time.
Saying they would vote for
She's doing body shots.
Yeah, she's pissing in parking lots. She don't give a fuck.
In the Applebee's bar area.
Yep.
She knows Vadim.
Yep.
Look at how it's narrowed.
Let's head on over to Spokane for that debate.
Each candidate has the opportunity.
What do you think of the
to rebuttals
moderators
throughout the debate. If you choose to use one, feel free to hold up one of
Is
the,
she from the...
Are you related
the
to
Disney,
her?
The Disney film Brave?
It's not red enough. It's more brown. She has hair like you. She's
got curls.
You
This
have,
might as well
and
be
I will
Weird
give
Al.
you 30 seconds to do that. There will be no counter rebuttals. I also reserve the right to ask follow-up questions when needed.
Oh, wow, wow,
Ms. Murray won the
wow,
coin
wow.
toss to determine the order, and she chose to open. I also want to mention to both of the candidates.
Patty
quite
Murray.
a haircut.
Patty Murray will be played by Jamie Lee Curtis when this goes to the Hollywood, and Smiley will be played by Elizabeth Banks.
This is like a Sonny Bono, like Sonny and Cher haircut. Right here.
She's a page boy.
That the monitor that has the time has been going in and out, but the time is correct, and it will come back. So just keep that in mind. So let's get started.
Twisted Magicus says, why are all these women in power so damn sexy? I know Patty Murray is a fucking banger.
That Patty Murray.
She's a banger.
Formal opening statement, but I do want to start by asking a broad question to focus on your experiences.
Asking a broad question or asking some
Ms.
broad
Murray,
questions?
you
Am I
have
right?
been
Am I
Washington
right?
Senator for almost 30
I mean, it is sponsored by the League of Women Voters.
Oh, damn.
30 years now. Ms. Smiley, you have said that you want to be a fresh face for Washington in the U.S. Senate. Why do each of you think you are the best candidate for this position? Ms. Murray, we'll start with you.
Well, thank you to the League of Women
I feel like
Voters
any
and
three of these would be pissed if Cheeto snatched their wigs.
the Spokesman Review for hosting this debate tonight. These have been really challenging times. I understand that.
She hit the
I grew
mic.
up in a family with 7 kids. My dad was a World
They
War
always do this, like, I'm a normal person just like you.
Did she have something on her neck, like a cancer slit or something? Or is that just...
I think that was just an old lady, like...
Just a shadow?
Yeah, a cancer slit.
I don't know what they call it when they...
It's called a tracheotomy.
Yeah, a little cancer slit. Shit.
But yeah, basically... She's trying to appeal to everybody, but she's been a senator for 30 years. Like, she's not normal. She has she's got money and influence. It's weird because when you're a senator, you live in the state that you represent and you have a home in D.C. So you're always going back and forth. So if you became senator, you'd live in both Washingtons.
Her daughter went to high school in my cousin's high school. I went to see my cousin graduate. Patty Murray was speaking there.
Oh, yeah.
This was years and years ago. And then Patty Murray got to hug her daughter on stage when her daughter graduated. But none of the other parents got to hug their kids.
Wow.
So ever since then, I've had this small moment where I'm I'm going to watch Patty Murray crash and burn. But not yet. Not against Smiley.
It could be
Two
against
veteran
Smiley.
Not yet.
Ran a small store on the main street of Bothell. We had tight budgets. I understand that. So I always fight to make sure we have an economy that works
Yo,
for
budget
working
tight,
families.
but your booty loose.
You know, it's funny because what they do, because I've seen the campaign attack ads that these two have done against each other, and it's it's all guilt by association. Patty Murray, they'll be oh, Patty Murray is friends with Nancy Pelosi and voted 100% of the time with Biden.
Yes.
And then they'll show ads Tiffany Smiley. Oh, she's Mitch McConnell's handpicked candidate, and you'll hear Mitch McConnell a clip of him being I really like Tiffany Smiley.
Yeah, because they know what they're doing. They know that they're playing red shirts versus blue shirts.
And there's a picture of her of Smiley with Trump too. So.
In the past year and a half, I have
Grady
passed
George says no men
legislation-
allowed debates. Washington State about 4 years ago banned men running for office. So there's no chance that they would be in office, let alone for debate.
to lower prescription drugs costs. I've worked to deliver the largest middle-class tax cut in generations, to lower energy costs, fight climate change.
But don't think of that as a slight against men. When we were banned from running for office here in Washington State, we were all given the position to vie for ally. So it's pretty sweet. We can be allies, which is, I think, a more important job
and bring
than running for
manufacturing
office.
back here to Washington State. You know, whether it's getting a VA clinic in the Tri-Cities or making sure
Did you say a
Spokane has
V8
the
colonic?
resources-
A VA clinic.
Oh.
A VA.
You ever had a V8 colonic? It's a fucking rush, man.
No.
You get all
That's
the vitamins
very
up in there.
tomatoey.
Oh, yeah. It's a squeeze, dude. It's rough. Comes out looking like a michelada.
For police and firefighters, I always listen to communities here and fight for our families in Washington, D.C. This is one of the most consequential elections of our lifetime. Women's rights are on the ballot. If you send me back a
Oh yeah, that's another one. They're like, Tiffany Smiley wants to ban abortion nationwide, and that's another thing that they keep pushing.
I'm looking at the responses to my comment earlier, and the lack of responses makes me feel like I should say men are not banned from running for office in Washington State. I was joking.
Yeah,
I don't
that's not
want
true.
PayPal to charge me $2,500 for that joke. So I'm just saying that was a joke, not misinformation. It's not real. You can run if you want to. Leave your friends behind. If your friends don't run, or if they don't run, then they're no friends of mine.
I don't think this will be that interesting, honestly, because I think there's no Tiffany Smiley isn't as crazy as Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Yeah, of course. That's why she's probably going to win here. Well, I don't know. That's why she's got a chance to win.
She's so close.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy. Let's see what she has to say in her opener here.
What really depends is where the polling all is. Because, if they're polling mostly in King County, it's going to slide well towards Patty Murray.
They have to do it statewide. They should be
Yeah.
doing statewide polling of all the major population centers.
Yeah.
At 23 years old, I walked into my husband's trauma care unit at Walter Reed Army Medical Center. I had student loan debt, I had a car payment, and he had tubes coming out of every orifice of his body. He was in a coma. And that was my first experience with the bureaucratic government system. My amazing husband is in the audience with us today. And thank God I was a nurse, because I wasn't afraid to take on the government and fight for him. I didn't know if I was going to meet him dead or alive, but I was going to be there. And unfortunately, the suicide car
Where the fuck is that?
bomb that car bomber that he was negotiating with
Is
in
that,
service to our country in Mosul, Iraq, had detonated his
Eastern
car
Washington
and
near
sent shrapnel.
the I want to say near the lake out there, the big lake. I don't know. I remember going to Pasco when I was a kid. Maybe I'm thinking of Pateros. I used to drive around a lot with my dad, and we'd go camping everywhere. Pasco's down by the Columbia River, and it is out east of Sunnyside and Yakima. So we're talking south of Moses Lake, the lake, yeah. So Pasco, you turn off Moses Lake, you go past Kennewick, and you get out towards Walla Walla. Actually, Pasco is right by Kennewick. And then Walla Walla is just past Pasco, if you guys don't know. But yeah, it's just south of Moses Lake. If you guys are ever out here, got to go to Pasco. It's basically right on the border of Portland, the Columbia River.
There's a town in Washington called Hump Tulips.
Hump Tulips?
Yeah. Hump Tulips.
That's called a blowjob.
It's in Grays Harbor County.
When you hump two lips, that's
hump two lips.
That's just a blowjob, Ben.
Hump two lips.
Boom, boom, ain't it great to be crazy? Boom, boom, ain't it great to be wild?
There's only 255 people that live in Hump two lips.
Yeah, there's not a lot of reproduction when you hump two lips.
0.
Yeah.
Both
They just bust in the girls that are normally be hanging out with the naval base. They bust them in and they just suck. Down at Hump Tulips.
Oh, shit. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Boom, boom, boom. Ladies and gentlemen watching, this would be a great time for you to give us your money so we can go home. Don't you want us to go home? Don't you want us to go sleep? Isn't that what you want? Or else we're going to put you to sleep. I know that's not what you want. You sick fucks. Yes, I know Ben is home. I go home. Me. Good time for a Billy freestyle. Cytoplast. I will freestyle. Every dono that comes through, I'll freestyle whatever you type in the fucking dono. If you type in blubberbutt Billy Baggins, I'll make it rhyme.
Let go.
Let go, Nick. Cheers, Nick. Let go. Let's go. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. No. Let's go. Let's go like a lesbo. Make a fucking head roll. Young Bill Fridge. Dipping soup up in the bread bowl. I don't know what else to rhyme with let's go. I thought it'd be more wordy than that. Groovy like a big time movie. But thank you, Nick. Cheers. Giving us that big love tonight. That hole is your home. This is your home. We're starting over. Dead in the water. You guys want to know what I did today? You want to know what I did today? I went to Vegas last week and I was eating like shit in Vegas. And I came home and I ate like shit when I came home. And today I ate a lot of cheese because it's keto. There's always a chance of you making new music, Billy. It's been a while. I actually have a meeting tomorrow with a producer here in Seattle, and I have plans to do some new music very soon, and you guys will be able to check it out as it's being made. Hopefully, we'll do new music live and direct. It'd be fun if everything goes through the way it's supposed to. You know, the whole neighborhood knows you, and they'll expose you. While you were gone, Ben, I called in a favor, and our buddy Nick
threw
the rest of the money in the goal. So
who was it?
Our buddy Nick.
Nick who?
Just Nick. I can't remember Nick's last name. Fuck. Sorry, Nick. Bellevue.
It's Is it like a
Bellevue
French name?
Way? I don't know. Fuck, Nick, tell me how to pronounce your name. So I don't sound like a complete buffoon, please.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you again.
Yeah, we really appreciate it. There was a point where I believe we were at the top of the IP2 list today.
Yeah, but that's not hard to do. We're fucking
Well, no.
cool, beautiful
We're
liberals.
cool
Of course
guys.
we're going to win over IP2.
Liberals.
We're the cute, beautiful libs.
Yeah.
They love us.
Cute, beautiful libs.
We're the cute, beautiful libs. Adam Sandler can make some great stuff.
I feel like because we're on IP2, we should do one IRL stream, just like on the main channel.
For what?
For whatever we want. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It was great when you did the Santa Claus thing.
Yeah, I remember it being very rainy that night.
Did it rain that night? I mean, they do it literally every day. So it can always go on, and it's always crowded no matter what. It's like they do a Christmas parade for like 2 months straight every night. And if it never snows here really, especially that time of the year, but they make like fake snow fall. It's ridiculous.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. This Christmas shit, people get extreme with it.
Rent an RV and go do an IRL stream of a Trump rally. When I was in Vegas, I thought about renting an RV for 2 days because the RV was cheaper than all the hotel rooms were.
Trump is supposed to announce his candidacy like next week. Did you know that?
I had no idea.
Yeah. So
I did not know.
I wonder if any other Republicans are going to try to go against him in
I
primary.
think DeSantis might.
That'll be very interesting.
DeSantis might have more of a Republican overall support than Trump does. Trump's got his like MAGA support, but DeSantis might have the entire, because he's got like crossover with MAGA because he's stood up for a lot of the stuff that MAGA stands for in Florida.
Yeah.
But also he's like a politician, you know? He's got the history.
Yeah.
So the other Democrats or the other Republicans might be like, well, I think we can rely on DeSantis a little more than Donnie T. We'll see, though.
Yeah, that'll be... I'm more interested to see what happens with that.
I just want to know if Biden gets ice cream put in the White House.
He has ice cream all the time.
I think he's got the good shit. What's he get? Chocolate chip? Is that what he gets?
I saw him...
I'm a chocolate chip man.
I saw him tweet about getting milkshakes with his granddaughter, taking her to vote for the first time. And he said it was double thick black and white milkshakes.
Hot.
Do you know what those are? Black and white milkshake?
No.
I've never heard of that before in my life.
Sounds like
old man crazy talk
sounds
to
like
me.
vanilla with a trickle of hot chocolate or like chocolate sauce
Syrup, yeah.
in the fucking thing.
Yeah,
but I don't even know.
probably. Double.
I went to the Heart Attack Grill when I was in Vegas because I did not eat keto and I was eating for free, and I got one of their milkshakes with the fucking they put brownies and butter in it.
Is the straw like really big for
Thick.
it?
Yeah, well the brownies sit on top, so you can't really suck the brownies up.
I see.
But the butter sits on top too. So I'm like, I'm doing dirt bad. I'm like, why not? I'm in Vegas. Let's just die a little. I'm eating this milkshake, and I pick all the little brownies out the top because I'm like, I don't need to try and fucking fight these when I get to the bottom. I wasn't going to eat the butter, but then the butter was sitting at the bottom of the cup all by itself. And I'm like, well, shit. Now I feel like it's lonely down there. I should have put the butter in my burger. Cytoplastis is vanilla with just the tip of chocolate. Nasty.
So we got like 2 more minutes before we hit the 4-hour mark, and then we'll wrap it up, call it a night. And we did it again. You guys are great. Thanks for helping us reach this goal. Thanks for supporting Vance Global, too. That's been a real success. Check out our t-shirts and all of our other cool stuff and our Patreon and all the other, there's a variety of stuff out there. If you want to help support the show, you can do any of those things.
Kiss yourself in the mirror. Like practice kissing a mirror so you kiss yourself in it. That's my biggest suggestion to those watching right now. Make out with your mirror.
Okay.
I went to the movies last night and the fucking power went out like at the end of the movie, so I don't even know what the end of the movie is. The movie, like Anne Hathaway was like, we're going to have a nuclear war. And right after she said that, the fucking boom, the power cuts out.
My power cut out yesterday for like 10 seconds.
I'm so fucking pissed.
I
still don't know how the movie ended.
I don't believe this story because you don't go to movies.
I go to movies a lot.
I know. That's how I know this story's a lie. You don't go to movies.
I don't know if it was a nuclear war. The power went out. I thought for a second that the power going out was part of the movie. I'm like, is that how the movie
ends?
It's
like an interactive experience.
Yeah, I'm like, maybe they had the queued up with the lights for all the lights to go out too. It's because it's like it was too good of timing with the way she said it. She was like, "We're gonna go to nuclear war," and then it went poof. It just went black, and I was like, "Is there a nuclear war outside? Is that what happened?" It was fucking weird, man. It was not Havoc with Anne Hathaway. It was different. Anne Hathaway and Havoc got railed.
Railed?
She got railed.
Okay, everyone. We will see you back again on Tuesday. And then don't forget, Friday the 11th. You don't want to miss it.
Remember, the 5th of November.
Good night, everyone.
You're starting to notice numbers repeating. You're starting to see them everywhere. You're also starting to notice a funny thing happening with time. When you look at the clock, you're seeing 11:11. What the hell does this mean?
I'm lying in my bed at 11:11, trying to make a wish. Got all of these questions, I can mess it up. I really regret it. Get someone right on this very second. 11:11.
The numbers all go to 11. Look, right across the board. 11, 11.